Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy 14, episode 24. Welcome, Chris Bear. Welcome, everybody. How are you all today? So, I switched Elgatos to see if maybe it is my Elgato that's starting to get a little old. And I also did a bunch of extra uninstalling. I uninstalled the main video thing in the device manager that's attached to the laptop, not the NVIDIA but the actual thing, and then I uninstalled the main sound, and I also uninstalled the sound for XSplit, and that seems to have fixed a bunch of things that was happening, where my mic gets muted, not muted, maxed, and when I, like, every time I start up the laptop. So we'll see if that is what's causing these things. At least XSplit knows what's happening and what I've done. I kept them fully up to date. But without further ado, let's play this game, and I got a few more topics to chat about. I think I learned how to do the levies again, because I did it before, and I don't know why it doesn't work, but these are the levies here. So I have to click on these, and I had so many of them. The reason why I forgot, South Shroud. There should be 2 in South Shroud? Okay, there you go. So I just had to click on this and go to map, and then see where it is, walk over there, and then initiate it. And I know I did it before. I don't know why I'm asking, but can't you connect your laptop to the PS4? I've never ever tried to do that, but why are you curious? Because that's interesting, if you could, because I never would have thought. My laptop's a laptop and PlayStation 4 is a PlayStation 4. I wouldn't put those two together. I put my PlayStation 4 to a TV and my laptop to a TV. I mean, that's what I use them for. No luck, you say. So we're continuing the quest. I like I said, I've been having some crazy technical difficulties. I'm hoping it's still not me. I mean, with this fancy Elgato that I got plugged in, and all of my stuff that I fixed. If we lose live stream again within 3 hours or 4, then we know it's XSplit and Elgato is not cooperating again. It did it before. The same kind of thing where I'm just dropping frames for no reason, and it's just them. Those two are just not mixing well. So either way, we'll see what happens this episode. I was planning on not playing this game tonight because of how late it is already. Usually I'm an hour and a half into a live stream at this point, and I like to do 5-hour live streams. It's going to be really late for me. Plus I got to work tomorrow and all the other days. It's basically like work every day, so I best be careful. But either way, forget me rambling with IRL stuff. Let's play video games and get back to fun. So no luck, you say. Most curious why it is nigh impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied or spied. Who knows? From Florentel's Spire, which leaves the possibility that your man is still in Ishgard. It runs counter to good sense. Would this fugitive not want to put a distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? But by the process of deduction, it is a possibility. He's just still here. So yeah, Chris Bear, I'm curious on your thoughts of putting a laptop to your PS4. Now, your PS4, you can plug, since it's got USBs, you can plug in hard drives, and you can plug in a mic and stuff like that. Like, you could do that any time you want. Kai Brand, aka NACL Master. Salt Master's back. Welcome back. Don't stay up too late, especially if you have work tomorrow. I can't help it. I'm a live streamer. I prefer to live stream over work, so we'll see what I do tonight. I was thinking of playing something else, but I don't know what else I want to play anymore. I have no desire to play something else. I know that you can put a HDMI to the TV, yeah, and I plug in everything to that. Even my Nintendo 64 is plugged into the TV with an HDMI now. Everything is. And in the laptop, yes, that's what I do too. So I have 2 TVs side by side. It's awesome. Or I wouldn't mind having 3 or 4 like some awesome PC gamers. But one day maybe. Alright, I gotta get back to this game. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Kai Brand. The chimes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds, okay. That said, there's been talk of curious smoke wafting? Okay, yeah, wafting from the cave east of here at night. Were I you, I might begin my search there and then follow his tracks and then get him sleeping. I'll attack at nighttime. To the cave east of here. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to my house. I'm at my friend's house. There you go. I'll finish your sentence for you. What's the other? What's the other man on? I'm gonna swap over that. As long as I ain't on Twitch. Oh, so on Facebook. Yeah, it kind of doesn't work, doesn't it? This is level 30 creatures. Oh, by the way, I did like while I was doing my crazy tech thing with XSplit, I was doing some more runs again. I had to do Ifrit twice, but you don't get levels when you do Ifrit. That's why I'm not a fan of them. But oh, is this where I saved the researcher? It is, but I was such a high level it didn't matter. Now it's scary. But yeah, I'll wait till you get over here, I guess, before I continue my conversation. A hostile presence. So I don't know, like, all of my sounds are all messed up. Oh. I thought that was his attack. He did an AoE fight. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh. Oh, good job. To crush your enemies. I like that name. I did crush my enemies. Examine the campfire. Get some evidence against him. Behind you. In the air. Oh, that was so cool. So there is the other armor. Ah, see how it's all just it's like jet black is what I would call that. If you know jets, you'd be like, "Oh, I know what you're talking about." If you're a jet man or a jet lady, let me know in the comments below. I can't believe I'm doing this. Anyway, I'm just doing this because YouTube's growing and I like it. So anyway, that Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starved adventurers after me? I know not whether to laugh or feel insulted. You think I'm just some... The eye, it rouses for another? For me? Ah, there you are. So yeah, NACL Master. Oh, you're that on YouTube as Twitch. Hooray. Yeah, Facebook doesn't work like Twitch and YouTube and Mixer. So you will be able to see other people typing on there at least. Preposterous. Does it like my nice silky smooth legs? Is that why the Dragoon eye is all like reacting? Our path shall cross again. You can be sure of it. I've noticed. Yeah, I mean Facebook is very new to the live streaming thing, and Restream and Facebook just got everything together very recently. So we got to give those things time because I'm still in like beta trial, right? Like everything's just still new and fresh. Why do I have 2 of the same things? Oh, okay. I see what's going on. I see what's happening now. I gotta get my Dragoon stuff, so that's basically what's happening. I got 2 of the same purple things at the top of up and then triangle. Chaos thrust, as one would say. But yeah, we gotta get that happening. So the Dragoon, that is a Dragoon, like jumping from the skies and it's all cool and stuff. But when you're in combat, it's not that cool. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I was already to the point as a kid disappointed. Now I already know what to expect. So, and I don't hype myself up for things, so I don't get disappointed anymore. Yeah, I could word it that way. That is a huge, Casal thing. Wow. Anyway, I got distracted there. You said you didn't know what other game to play, right? Well, no, not that. It's just like I'm on Final Fantasy 14, and I didn't have a feeling. I play games by feeling, so I didn't have a feeling to play something different tonight. Usually it's just Minecraft, and I don't want to play it, but I'll just Minecraft it. And I still have like my card game and stuff, but I gotta feel the games. And I just didn't feel like playing a game for 2 hours or 3 hours and calling it a night. I want to do at least a 4 hour and see if anything breaks tonight. So I could give XSplit chat a full report so that I can find out if it's me or find out if it's them and get this crazy situation solved. So let's just play Final Fantasy 14, do a full 4 hour or more. It doesn't matter how late it is. I'll just be tired for work and come back to here full of energy, because I can do that. I could just be tired all day and then come to this live stream and be full of energy. That's my superpower I have. The Dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me all that transpired. He jumped down from the sky because he's a Dragoon and all cool in cutscenes. And I guess AI or NPC Dragoons are amazing. Yeah, and then when I do it, I am nowhere near as amazing. So tonight's your overview and diagnostic run of the channel? No, just I'm having Twitch XSplit problems and Twitch problems, and I haven't yet in 3 nights in a row pulled off a full 4 hour live stream. Something's always gone wrong. Either I lost the live stream, then last 2 nights I stopped dropping and gaining FPS. Which caused everything to stagger and buffer. So when I did this, it was all choppy, and I can't give you bad video. So yeah, that is. So I'm going through it again. I just have bad luck, dude. You will be absolutely shocked if you watch my videos. You would see absolutely travesty of bad luck, and I wish I didn't have it, but the reason why I do live stream is so that I can show people how bad luck I am. If you think you got it bad, just watch me. You'll feel a whole lot better. Anyway, I don't feel bad, and I don't let it bring me down. I'll just show you and laugh, and let's continue on. I'd like things working perfectly for you, the viewer, but I can't help it. It's just what it is. It's just how things are for me. I'm used to it. I've spent like a few years dealing with this. I've been 4 years showing you. So yeah, by the fury that the eye would choose another, a real Dragoon. But yeah, I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, not a Dragoon. The power of a dragon. So... Oh, did YouTube say welcome to you, Saltmaster, like almost 5 minutes later? Anyway, because I got the pop-up on my end, but it didn't show up in chat. That's funny. Anyway, the eye is no ordinary relic, power dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest Dragoon. Which I was a stronger and wiser Dragoon? Wow, that dude must be pretty weak. I want all of the Chocobo colors. I just saw a black Chocobo run by. I want all of them then. Because on Final Fantasy 15 you can just choose the color of your Chocobo, and of course I got the white or silver one, of course. Absolutely. But I want all of them. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight our mortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing. Yeah, with being a Dragoon, that you are a dragon killer. That is your job. That is your skill, your forte, your claim to be a dragon killer. That's why Dragoons are so cool, in my opinion. Anyway, stop drooling over Dragoon to start playing this game, Heavens. Absolutely, I'll get right on that. On equal footing, soaring the firmaments as if they were an extension of the land. A man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ashgardians, for all of them, wow, and the paragon of all Dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pains me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. The top Dragoon has gone haywire? Is he broken? Does his programming need to be fixed? Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Einstein's misdeeds. I mean to do all in my power to find him and recover that eye, but I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Heavens. I like how there's a dash and then there's a bigger dash. If we had one more little dash after that, we'd have a face on our hands. Anyway, you, who have received the power of the dragon, you may labor to believe. You may not believe this. This may be a long stretch, I'm thinking is what he's saying. But there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you are the chosen. I am the chosen one. Oh, joy. I will make a vow to not be like Anakin. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. The why. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it avails us not to cudgel our brains about it. Okay, good, yeah, don't overthink it. It just chose me. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel of the power of the dragon. The dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon, I would entrust you with mine, Heavens. What? He's going to give me his dragoon powers? Like Einstein, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon. Although that power has since become lost to me, it was simply by force a habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. Okay, I have no inkling as to why the eye has seen fit to choose the second. And an outsider at that. Yeah, usually it's got to be the real people. Yet one thing is clear. None can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope in bringing Einstein to justice and reclaiming the eye, of course. I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a Dragoon, no more. But that knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. I will be the student and you will be the teacher? Awesome, because I get to be trained into a Dragoon now? Because that's really awesome. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the Azure Dragoon, not less than complete mastery over the power of the Dragoon will avail you. Okay. Oh, I won't be able to tune in again tomorrow. I got work. Me too. I got work tomorrow, but I'll still be live. But hey, I'm just glad you stopped by. That's all I aim to aim for, is to be happy when people stop by and come back. That's all. That a perilous road lies ahead of you. I shall not deny, knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within. I look forward to your return. Next level, 35. I am really close to getting that. I could have probably had it if I didn't have to work so late tonight. Yeah, I probably, like, if I would have had like a normal shift, I probably could have got like another 1 or 2 things in and go. So, what I think I'm going to do, it's gonna like throw me off again. The inner dragon grows stronger. I like it. Your work hours 6 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Wow, okay, your things kind of almost seems like my shifts. Don't get home till 11:30. It's crazy, yeah. Aloha! Hello and hola and hallo? You are saying you're using all of the language. I like aloha. I know aloha. And hola or holla. I know those. You got me on the rest of them. But, yeah, welcome, Naz. How you been? Why did I say welcome? Welcome back, Naz. Welcome is for those who I am not 100% sure or you're totally new. Welcome back, as I know you're from here, so welcome back. But yeah, there you go. So, I mean, I'm gonna just do these because it kind of helps with these. I thought maybe I don't want to do them over and over, but you know what? It does make sense to do these. And if I get a chance to fire off... Oh, all I can do is these. Never mind. I keep thinking I was gonna get these done. What level do I need? An average item level of 45. I have a samurai that's better than that. I have a ninja that is better than that. Oh, I didn't hit go. Whoops. I did not hit go. I did not hit go. Join. Alright, good. Because now I am going to seriously go to that place one more time and get the levy quest of Quarry Mill done. Like, it is officially time. I tried it 3 times. Oh, right. Quarry Mill doesn't work. We're going there. How close am I? Oh, I'm probably really close. Okay. Yeah. We're really close. I just go here. Oh, wrong button. There. And then Quarry Mill is over here. And then Quarry Mill is Bent Branch Meadows and then Quarry Mill? You're not an East Shroud, are you? You're not in South Shroud, are you? Oh, it isn't. It is there. Okay, well, we're gonna go for a run, because I don't want to spend all that gil. That's right, I'm that cheap. Oh, did you hear me call him that, or did you figure it out, Naz? His name. And give me the honest answer, because I need to know if you heard me call him, or if you saw it. Because I need to know. But yeah, how was work? Hopefully you all had a great time at work. Because I love working IRL work. It is like the best thing ever. It does, like, this live stream, IRL work, oh, the best. The best times ever. You get to leave the comfort of your place and be told what to do, and then you must do that. I know almost every element by heart. Okay. Hey, I know all the elements. No, not all the elements. I know a lot of the elements on the periodic table, okay? But when I saw the name on my chat, it looks like NACI, a capital I, or it could have been a lowercase l, and I wasn't 100% sure. So when I said, is it NaCI, is it NaCl? He's like, it's salt. And I'm like, I knew that. I see it now. But like, I didn't, like, it just did not cross my mind to think elements at all. It was just like, what are you trying to say? NA to me is North America. But just like, yeah, like I just wasn't thinking salt at all. I didn't think anybody would be a salt master. You know what I mean? So yeah, just because there's no salt in my life. No matter how many episodes and live streams get ruined, there's still no salt. There's no saltiness happening. So salt never would have came across to my brain. That's all. I've had way too many science classes and to know that that was salt. Okay, yeah. See, I've been out of school for a little while, and it's all gone. Who needs to know that stuff anymore? Anyway, I do not need to do any of these quests. So I'm gonna just keep on running over. I'm number 50, and it's gonna be a 12-minute wait. Whoa, that's a long wait, actually. Jump, spin back. Oh, I did 2 spins. What? No. What just happened? Did I get into some random battle that I don't know about? Because I wasn't in battle. The only way you die by falling is by being in battle. I know that, but I wasn't in battle. I am not in battle, and I can't die here. This is not how I die. I need to shout. 18 and 19.2. Yeah, but you can fall from any height and not be in battle and never die. That's why I jump all the time. X. This is crazy. 19.2. And where am I at? I'm in Central Shroud. Got it. Why is this happening to me? How did it know about Central Shroud? And I didn't say that I did yell it, right? Why? Yeah, I mean, you can... I don't know. I don't know how I was in battle with something when I wasn't. I didn't fight anything. I think I was on say and not shout. Hopefully... I probably said it when I backed out. I might have to yell that again. Yell? Point 2. South. Shroud. There you go. I heard somebody like run by. So yeah, that was bizarre. That was odd. That was strange. I've jumped much further distances than this. This cannot be how I die. I do not want to raise. I do not want to warp back to the place. I yelled and then I'm supposed to probably shout it too. Oh, that's why it didn't work. There you go. Please. Please and thank you. Yeah, that's how you use manners. Please and thanks. Please and thank. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, but I'm going to have to go back up there again. And then I'm going to have to run up there and see what happened. Because let's just say if something at level 30, maybe 20-something. 20-something and 30-something. There's nobody around, isn't there? You took 1,000. Oh. Raise, please? You literally just ran right by. Raise, please? So, I mean, I can... Oh, wait. While I'm waiting to be revived, maybe. Hopefully somebody shows up and saves... If Delita's on, he can save me. He's not on, though. I know he's not. He's not on. No! Somebody just ran right by me! So, for the next 3 days, I'm probably going to be on late live streams. Just so you know. This is a good part. I'm waiting for someone to loot you. No one. This game doesn't work that way. I didn't lose anything. I don't have to go back to my body and claim all my stuff, thank goodness. But yeah, so the next 3 days, expect late live streams. I've learned how to do the levies again. And some good news for YouTube. I hear somebody running around, but I don't see them. They're up there, and that's probably why they can't see me. Shout it again? Anyone, please? Yeah, that's how you... Yes! Thank you! Thank you, yes. Yes! Thank you, yes! I'll come, give me a sec, I'm in a cutscene. That's fine, I'll wait! That's whack, yeah, anyway. Can you not res? No, you cannot res yourself in this game. There's no, if you die, you die, and you need a healer to raise you. And if you die as a healer, you can't cast raise either. Somebody has to come over and raise you. Or someone could throw a really, really expensive Phoenix down your way, but there's no need. So, back to YouTube. Good news for you, YouTube. I've already expressed a long time ago that I gave up on trying to turn down music when a cutscene came in, or I tried to skip cutscenes because, you know, they're probably going to be copyrighted. Yeah, Phoenix Down does not work. If I had a Phoenix Down, I can't use it. I can't use it on myself because you need somebody else. When you get a KO in any other Final Fantasy game, somebody else still has to use it on you, and there's nobody else. Somebody else can use it, but I can't use it on me. And there's no such thing as an auto raise in this game because everyone would just cast auto raise on themselves. So yeah, that, like, you need somebody. Is that him? I'm gonna have to withdraw for now. That's not him. That's not Ray Leon. He's doing a thingy. He's battling something that I cannot see. There it is. So yeah, the good news is I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna have to withdraw for now. Gonna have to. I'm dead here and nothing's happening. Bye, Rock. Hi there. He actually found me. Yes, accept. I didn't die. Oh, thank you, thank you. How do I not examine? Not there. How can't I examine trade? Invite to party. Send friend request. View emote. Bow. Bow. Bow quickly. Bow. Thanks so much. Now I'm looking for thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks so... There's wonderful people. There's good people. My pleasure. Oh. Yeah, so... what else can I do here? Emote. Kneel, salute, wave, happy. So invite him to the stream, man. What do you mean? I can't. How do I invite somebody to the stream? He's probably busy. Yeah, he's most likely busy, doing their own things. I can't go hey, I'm a live streamer. You should join me. So I gotta go see what happened, cause that is bizarre that I died. How do I give? I gotta get his name, which I probably can do. and then like send them some money or something. But like I gotta go to a Moogle to do that. I just can't. I don't think I can just trade. Can I? Can you trade? You might be able to trade. I don't think you can though. I might have to go to a Moogle, find his name, which I can do anytime. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. Check out your channel, in other words. Tell him his kind of axe was caught on stream. Exactly! It makes me nervous to jump down and be like, am I in trouble? Did this thing here attack me? Which it can't. Xbox would have gotten, yeah, well that's probably what happens on Xbox, but not here. Is that... So no, it's not this thing. I could run by this all day long. Is this going to attack me? So I don't know, did the game just act weird? Or was it the things by the entrance? That was a long way. It was there was some Spriggans up here, but like I ran here and then I ran over here and then I jumped. So there's no way it could have been them either. Either way, that was intense, but at least I got everything. No, I didn't get anything done. The copyright stuff on YouTube. YouTube did a big update, is what I was trying to say for the however many time I attempted to say this. Where I can go back to all of my copyrighted videos. All of them. There's hundreds of them. They're not copyrighted strike, they're just copyright warned. And they got ads on them by them. I didn't put the ads there, I took ads off my channel. I want to be like those good YouTubers that doesn't force you to watch ads. But they got so many ads on my on my episodes that it feels like I have ads on. Either way, I gotta like somehow get to the point. I'm going to South Shroud, aren't I? But I gotta go east first, or do I have to go South Shroud? Did I just run the wrong way because I felt like I was going here? Quarry Mill. Okay, I'm gonna warp there now because that just took too long. But yeah, apparently I could just edit the things that are there. And then I could just add music to it and it'll probably take off some of the ads. Now, problem. I said there's literally hundreds of episodes. And at this point, I really don't have any time to tackle that. It's like zero free time. I'd either A, have to not do anything on the game that I'm live streaming, which means I'll just fall behind very quickly, or B, I have to like quit work. Neither of those is an option right now. So yeah, I mean I would love to just get some of them. There's a lot of them that were just unjustly claimed. It was just like, you were playing Aerosmith, don't want to close my eyes, and I'm like, I refuted it and said there's no Aerosmith that song on this entire thing. There's nothing. And it still got rejected. And I'm just like, what? So, yeah, I could literally go and find out whatever it is that they think it is, and then just remove it or do something, and then it'll be fixed, and then a bunch of ads will be taken off. Map? Perfect. That is exactly what I was supposed to do. Unable to execute while mounted. Oh, okay. Chocobo, save me. So yeah, I figured out how to do this again. So yeah, oh, and I need to do that, yes. I need to get this going again. I had to withdraw because I was dead. Let's do this again. Alright, there you go. Treevenge, initiate. Yes. Make it really... It's level 20. I should be able to handle +4. My discrepancy is so high. I'm gonna hit that enemy as hard as I can. Oh, no, not yet. Is there only 2 of them? Because if there's another one, I'll hit it as hard as I can. Did I lose my... I lost my thing. Almost one-shotted it. Awesome. Okay, stop fooling around. I gotta kill it. Am I missing? Because when I attack... Oh, that's another person's thing. Oh. I was like, why am I not able to attack this tree? Madness is what I was gonna call, but no. Technically, that's what I said. So yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know, you're poor people playing on Xbox, and people wouldn't help you. Maybe you should join the Sony crew. We're nicer over here. And if anybody did yell for me to raise them and I was around, absolutely would I go and rescue them. Without a doubt in my mind. I don't have jump on. I'm a Dragoon now. Give me my... Oh. Oh, that's why I can't jump. Ha! I'm a Dragoon. Done. Now I'm a Dragoon. Now I can probably jump. There you are. I will put you... Did you just mess up everything? It just messed up everything. Why does it do that? That is very uncool of it to do. I need to put you there, maybe. Yeah, okay. Very, very uncool. Now I also lost my limit break. Wow, okay, we're ready now. We're gonna jump at a tree. Oh yeah, we're jumping on this tree. And I land back to where I was. So this is the crappy jump. This is the first jump you get, which is you jump where you are, and then you go back to where you jumped. Ah, my trip is gone. Ah! They also removed all of them from number 2. Why? Why does this game hate me so? I can't find out what I'm supposed to attack. There you go, you. Where's Boko? There you are. I thought Boko gave up attacking. Alright, I'm getting tired of fighting all of these trees. What am I? An Anger Elm. Weaken it and then pacify it with a what? Get out of here with your Boral Storm thing. Okay, I'm probably... Key item. With a what? I was supposed to weaken it. And a Bottle of Solace. Bottle of Solace. There we go. Why is it Chocobo? Okay. Use key item. That's all I had to do, everybody, was read. All I had to do was read, and I could have solved this quest a long time ago. Xbox is known more for its FPS games, whereas Sony turned to have a more RPG and better adventure games. And indie games, and a whole bunch of other great things, I like to think. But yeah, I see. I can't reinforce that seeing as how I only have Xbox. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I own an Xbox too, but I'm not of the mentality of Xbox, I guess. It seems I must congratulate you on completing the trial levy. Here is a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety for a second time. Oh, okay. There you go. That took way too long, by the way. That was seriously way too long to beat that. I was just like, oh, use a bottle on it? Okay, I knew that. Oh dear, I do hope I haven't just tempted fate. Wait, I'm getting things? All of this is crap. Yeah, all of this is great. All of it's just garbage. Done. There is work to be had. Alright, so Quarry Mill is now done. We are finally learning how to play this game correctly. Do I have Camp Tranquil as well? Because that was just crazy that I didn't have any of that going. The Bad Bladder, I gotta take that on eventually. I'm gonna get all of these pluses off my list now. I'm gonna really try to clean up this side quest debacle of a mess. Because it literally is a mess right now. Eventually I gotta go to the awesome... it is called something. It's still called... I keep thinking it's not called the Gold Saucer, because that's Final Fantasy VII. But it is still called the Gold Saucer. Never mind, I keep thinking of something else. Either way, you owner of both, and more than not a PC player, I'd definitely say Sony and PlayStation has some pretty good RPG games. Well, thank you, because that's what I'm all about too. It's good games. South Shroud. Map. Oh, that's level 46. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is one. Camp Tranquil is right here. Level 30, Camp Tranquil. That's East Shroud, by the way, me. Yeah, okay. There is something in Camp Tranquil. We can go there and do that. I think I'm level 34. I should be alright. Give or take. Give or take. But yeah, I almost died again by doing what you normally always do, and that's jump off of high places. Because you're absolutely safe to do so. There is no flaw in jumping off of high places. Unless you're in a combat, and if this Trent attacks me, and if I jump now... See, there's no music playing, which means I'm not really in combat, or am I in combat? Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know. Like, I know the Spriggan saw me, but by how far I ran, there's no way that I was still in combat. That's what I was thinking. So when I did my jump, I figured I was as safe as a normal person could be. Uh-oh, I can't jump over that. We're not getting caught by a Malboro breath. I refuse to die that way, too. This is where I fought that level 20 fly with my level 40 character and almost died. Yeah, I'm still scarred from that fly. I will never, ever forget those flies. Okay, now I can pretty much go and start the thingy. Oh, if I start it now, when I got another 10 minutes of waiting, I guess we can try it. Worst case scenario is that it fails when I leave. It's going pretty fast, isn't it? It was down to 23, now it's down to 20. It's a level 30. I'm a level 34. I could use my ninja if I don't trust it. How do you almost lose to something half your level? That's what I thought. But apparently there are enemies in this game now that have a... You see how they have a blue mark to their left of them? Well, some of them have like a starburst explosion by their name. And that means they are super strong. That mark means if you're anywhere near their level, they will attack you. But if you're 10 levels or higher, they won't. But the flies that I fought had that burst mark onto it, and that means they are super powered. They got loads of health, loads of defense, and loads of attack. And I had a hard time winning that with my ninja. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. I'm 14 away. I'm gonna hold off on my thingy. What I can do is pick up whatever else I can do. And I am a Dragoon, so that's what I want. So yeah, I guess my goal is to try to go through this game now as a Dragoon. And one or two of these runs, if I wouldn't have died, we'll probably be level 35, and then I can move on to the next thing. And then I'm going to clean up all of these side quests. What's up? What's up, Naz? And then that should level me up pretty quickly too. Something in the mead, an E-Shroud? Yeah, see, I gotta clean up all of this stuff. This all gotta go. This is just a terrible mess. I got some level 40 stuff that I can't do. But if I could finish this level 30, then I could go to Costa del Sol and clean up that one. And just, this would be all good stuff to tidy up. I'm not a fan of having a messy side quest thing. I probably did it a little bit when I'm a live streamer now, like this, and then Skyrim as well. I could probably think of that had a whole bunch of just messes. I'd like to call it messes. Oh, it was right there. Oh, I got it all cleaned up. Look at that. I was going to go to a town and drop off 500,000 gold and see how close I was. I'm hoping I'm at like 800,000 when I drop that off. But we'll see. I want $1 million on this game before I go. That is like a huge dream of mine. But yeah, 6 away, perfect. All right, this is going to be going not so bad. So yeah, we'll see what I can do for you, YouTube. Because I mean, like I said, I gave up on it because I just got copyright warning on almost every single Kingdom Hearts episode, the entire series of. I can't do it because I was a Lancer. Come on, game. I could. There's no difference between a Lancer and a Dragoon, other than you put on a thingy and then you unlock more abilities. Anyway, I'll have to make sure I'm a Dragoon the next time I start the quest. So funny. I don't think it's any better or worse. What's with the music? Just mapping the realm. Okay, I missed something because I don't have this one done, or that helped it, and now we're okay. I don't hear any fighting. That's better. The 1,000 Maws of Total Rock? Okay. Total Rock. We're back in Total Rock, everybody. Okay. There's music. Yeah, I was wondering where like all the music went and stuff from like the thingies. Whoa. I'll stay out of that battle. Did I pull aggro from this thing? Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm a Dragoon. I can probably kill it before I die. The tank lost aggro. That's never good. One's going that way, one's going this way. There's nothing in here, is there? Oh, you're going for the treasure. He's coming for the treasure, everybody. I want to be able to see how much aggro people have. I do want that in my light party, whatchamacallit thing. That would be great. So yeah, I wonder how I can see that. Is it because there's a triangle underneath him? No, because that didn't change anything. Now the triangle is gone. I wonder if it's the triangle. I can't see it. That's just too small and out of the way, and you should be able to see bars and stuff. I know you can on PC. I don't know if it's like that on this game. Wait, I didn't go in here yet. Unlock? Done. That's all I wanted to do was unlock the realm, and it's done. Perfect. This place is done. I don't have to come back to this. Bonus. Yeah, that's like I just want to like get these all the places that are like instances mapped and finished. Can I switch to a Dragoon? Everything is locked. You're unable to change classes or jobs at the time. Okay. Because, yeah, I guess if you could change classes, then people would just rig it to, like, have a whole bunch of tanks and just go around and destroy things. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. Have I been following my rotations? I have not. Okay, that's bad. There you go, it's dead. What am I looking at? What is this green thing? That's not light or anything, is it? Shining down from above, and that's like a tree? And it's like, oh, I missed my crazy attack there. Whoops. I already got it. It is. It's a bunch of light shining down. Isn't that pretty? Oh, we're in the middle of a combat. No, don't attack. Oh, okay, good. I lost my attack anyway. Now it's too late. That was really, really pretty. And no, I'm not even using my full powers here. I was saving them for whenever I got to a boss, but apparently this is a long run. I lost disembowel again. Oh wow. Whoops. I used to use Vorpal Thrust when I had a full thrust ready to go. Whoops. Did they go and get some treasure? Good for you guys. So he has a little bit of aggro. Oh, there is. I can see it. Look at that. The healer's got the exact same aggro as the tank, and now I have the exact same aggro as the tank. No, I lost aggro. I got my aggro back. I think it's the little triangles underneath our health, everybody. Yeah. Is it any good? I can take it. I'll take it. I'll take all the items. They're all mine. Wait, they're going that way? Ah, you're unlocking. No, no, no. We're going this way. I unlocked the map too. See, I already did that. Yeah, smart boy HEAVENSARMY already did that. So if I keep my disembowel running for 24 seconds, and then I do this attack and then this attack, I get to do some crazy critical, but I also have my Lance Charge? Is that what it's called? I guess it's called Lance Charge as well. That's also a thing that stays on my character at all times. And, okay, he's going for the right way? Good. They're just unlocking the map. They're doing what I had to do, unlock the map. Yeah. Wait, the leader is the Black Mage? That's interesting, isn't it? The pudding got stuck in the doorway. Have you ever heard that in a sentence before? I hope you have. Yeah, on PC you can kind of see how much damage people are doing and how much aggro they have and stuff like that. PlayStation 4 seems to be pretty simplified. Yeah, with a Black Mage we get to do AoE and devastating damage. Now, I don't think he's as high level as he wants to be, because I think he's only using Fire 2, which he is. And there's way stronger magic than Fire 2. I already got it, way ahead of all of you. I'm the fastest looting person around. Activate the Fool's Rest. Okay, now that it got full aggro, or do I have full aggro on it? Well, am I almost leveled up? I'm almost leveled up. Yeah, this is why I do this, because you get to level up so quickly. Oh, thanks for healing me with my poison. That was super nice of them, wasn't it? Yes, I actually helped them get through because that was our healer. I just used my trip up for nothing. I did. What a waste. Anyway. I got it, dude. You don't have to take the kill from me. I already got it. I'm a professional Dragoon here. I know my limits, and I can handle that all by myself. I am that good as a Dragoon. I'm that confident with my Lancer Dragoon prowess that I can take on one of those level 24 enemies by myself. Another enemy. I'll let him get his aggro back. Why did the tank run over there? Good question. That is a very good question, I know. I don't know. I just assumed when that dude attacked that that was the tank. Yeah, you're not attacking our healer. I will level up after this. I'm already level 35. Welcome back. You can now accept the next Dragoon thing. This is awesome. I need that. And I can greed that. There you go, I got all the things. Woo! Wait, can I wear that? It's better! Oh, look how good I look, everybody. Look at my look! Oh, I look like I got the open chest and everything. It's great. Like, you could zoom right in on that chest and be all like, wow, good chest. Wow, wow. When you step on that yellowy green slime, mucus, it makes a weird noise. Well, I'm glad all of you are doing good. Good is good. That noise. No, I missed the circle. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do the throwy of the thingies. See, I'm gonna get a commendation from that healer for going back and healing and breaking open the thing, so the healer can get over and start doing its thing. Because we keep leaving the healer behind. And I will totally get a Stargazer commendation. Adjusting stuff in your room? I'd almost make the joke and like, can you come over and adjust mine? But actually my room is quite clean and tidy. So yeah, I guess you really can make that joke. Oh, I was gonna explode the thingy. Nailed it. That was all me. That was all me, everybody. Yeah, it's so fun to take these things out. I do want to be a part of the crew that, like, allows me to do that. Their range is so much further than mine. We're going to this dead end? Okay, let's do it. This tank likes to go and get the treasure chest. Stuck. You moved your TV over. That looks nice. That's very nice. I might leave that for him. See what I did there? Puns everywheres. Alright, I got potions, everybody. I did leave him that. Oh, we got the other treasure? Sweet. Wait, why are we going that way? Are we done this place? Oh, cool. So you could, like, run around into a great big circle, pretty much, and get totally lost and caught here. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough. It's so quiet when the music stops. I'm not a fan of quietness. Oh, I didn't even touch the thing, and it's like, you got slowed down. Well, get to it. Put me on full blast so that everyone in the place can hear me. And you can tidy up your room. Everyone should tidy up their room. I want to be known as Heaven's Army, the room where all of his viewers, all of the Heavenlies, has tidy rooms. Does that sound like a good thing to have? Yeah, I hope so. No! I was on the wrong thing because I ran! Ah, I am so good at this. I could have had it all to myself. I am the first to enter! Woo! I love your setup for gaming now. There you go. Now you're talking. 360. Oh, 720, everybody. Were you prepared for that? I actually wasn't expecting me to pull that off too. Did we gotta destroy the fleshly pods or no? I think we're gonna have a really hard time if we don't take out these fleshly pods. Yeah, that's gonna be really rough. There's literally poison everywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do my woo! You need something to raise up my TV a bit. I'm gonna give the healer that one. Hopefully you needed that, because I just greed for everything. Yeah, we didn't get it. I didn't get that one. I do greed for. Did I get a? Yes, I got a player combination, most likely from the healer, who I took a little bit of extra time to go back and free them, and now I'm level 36. I went up 2 levels, everybody. That's why I do those, because yeah, I went up 2 levels basically. To me, I went up. I was level 34, now I'm level 36. I may not have gone up in exact number, but yeah, that's why I do that, because it's that easy to go up levels. When you have a high level class, though, okay? Only when that happens. Initiate, yeah. Let's bring it right down to that. I don't want to be challenging myself with things. See, now I think I'm in combat, so I'm not going to drop off this thing and lose a bunch of health. No way. I am... Chocobo. Poached hide? I'm picking up stuff. A coral claw poacher. Oh, I'm too strong. I was about to just lay waste on him, but I lost my life surge. So I would have did like 500, 600 damage there. Probably even more. Alright, I guess I'm a little too high level. That's alright. Now my lance charge wore off. Wait, did I miss something back here? He died. Oh, okay. I was grabbing a book for it, and then the book says, "New complete do-it-yourself manual." There you go. That's how it's done. The book knows all. That's great. Ooh, I could do my jump too, can't I? I lost my Dragoon thing again! Oh, right, okay, here goes again. Oh, I lost my I lost it all over again. Did I get anything better? One, two, three. Yeah, I kind of lost all of my stuff still. I will go and all I need is a combo. I only need one combo anyway. I missed one over on the other side. Okay. But yeah. We got this, we got this. I kind of remembered some of it, actually, surprisingly to say. I got all of them, so I'm done? Yes, I do want to warp back there, actually. Another good name for that book, if you would have found it, Chris Bear, is like other ways for uses of a book. That would have been a good title for the book too. Okay, what I need to do is go to the actions and traits, and then get my limit is there, which is great. Now I just need to go here. 1, 2, and that needs to go there. That's there. I got this embellishment there for now, but that's not going to stay there. And then I got my 1, 2, 3 over there, and I got that, and I got that there, so that's done. My jump is there, and then I'm going to fool around with my level with these. I'd rather not be putting them here, but up, elusive jump, so down. Delivers an attack with a potency of 170 to all enemies. Just like the ninja, I have that attack as well. Cannot be executed when bound. Yeah, that's the left one, and then the stronger one is. I had the level 50. I showed you these jumps, by the way. Battle litany. That's either sounds new or crit hit rate on self and nearby party members. Increases critical hit rate on self and nearby party members for 20 seconds. This almost sounds like I can get critically hit harder. This is pretty tiring, to be honest. What? Moving your stuff around or reading a book? Either way, I won't fool around with this stuff. This is all high-level Dragoon stuff. I need to get back to level 50 before I even fool around with just plain old jumps. And Doom Spike, which I want nothing to do with. Now my roll got switched around, so my leg sweep, then my bloodbath, then my feint. There you go. Arm's length I really don't use that often. But I will put it over at... Nullifies all action direction requirements. I have still to this day no idea what that means. But yeah, now I kind of got this back to my attacks. I got the jump for now. The up and down, jump and piercing talon can go away. And also those over there on the left, down, and right can also go away. To other things that I need. Oh, and also the circle can go away. And the circle disembowelment over here can go away as well. I just got it here because that's all I can do in the combo. Is this X and circle. Or just X and square for the other proper combo. But yeah, like it's just not enough things. Either way. I'm going to let you know the Dragoon will be back to a full thing eventually. Bravo, sir. I had a feeling you would do well from the moment we met. And, though this was but a trial, you've earned your reward nonetheless. Speed? Ooh. Actually, that was a really good weapon. Except I already have a better one on. Which is sad, because I've done so many of those things. I got some good drops. I must say, I was rather impressed with your results. I see no reason not to grant you access to greater range of levy quests. Your most difficult task is now choosing what to attempt next. All of this is garbage. Except that. There you go. Whoa. So, wait a minute. There is pig costumes. There is chocobo costumes. There's a whole bunch of costumes going on in this game. I need to get the full suits. Yeah, we can't be missing out on that stuff. Anyway, I'm so glad we're getting this all gone, but now that I can go to... Where's this at? Central, North... And then Kurthus. We're warping. We're gonna go over there, and it's level 1, but I think the monsters up here is a little higher than level 1. So yeah, we're gonna find out what that's all about. But yeah. I also forgot to tell you, what are we looking at? We've warped into a thing! We've turned into Nightcrawler from Marvel. Oh, we're doomed. We died. Technically, if we're a Nightcrawler, we're dead at this point, because Nightcrawler, that's his only fear, is warping into something. Ah! Oh, okay, somebody just did a move. I thought I was being attacked! Why would you do that when I couldn't see anything? Anyway, I'm going here? I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm in the right spot. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here and click on this again. Oh, okay, I could just do this, everybody. Hit square. And now it'll appear on my map. Do you see how smart I'm getting? Are you, like, shocked that I'm getting smarter via the episode? You should be. You should be amazed and shocked and just throw cash at me every time I shock you. With progress, and good progress. What level are these things? Level 25 is not so scary anymore. Okay. And I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, level 25? No problem. I'm not afraid of those. What else am I dealing with? Whoa, level 3 Mightlings. We gotta get off there and slay those, because that's probably really important that I do this. Not a ladybug. What am I gonna do? Sorry, Mightlings. You gotta die. I'm gonna jump on a ladybug. Boop! Did you see that? I just lancered a ladybug! Alright, done. What else can I be doing in this crazy game? I got something for it. I wasn't paying attention if it was Grand Company or for the Dragoon Lancer. I must have did that, right? There's no way I didn't do any. I didn't do them. Oh, wow. Oppo. North Shroud. In Peace Garden. And Central Shroud Green Tier. I didn't even finish the rank 1. Oh, that's bad. Where's Peace Garden at? Up there. Okay, it's not that bad. I can probably run up north. Take some monkeys out. They're not monkeys, they're Oppos, but there they are, I already found them. Okay, I'm gonna Lancer this Oppo too. It wasn't me. But yeah, okay, so even all the enemies still see me. And if they did a crazy cool attack, I will still get hurt by it. Even when I'm up in the air and all of that cool stuff is happening, and yeah, it doesn't matter. Seven more seconds and I could kill this Oppo. Dodge. Weave. Dodge. Okay, done. That was awesome. I am going right here. I'm already here. Parliament. I'm gonna hold off on those. I won't be picking them up until a little later. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you say? Praise Nafika. Though I believe the worst of the danger has passed, what few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. Okay. 'Twas a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. What do you mean? A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders. Ah, a private did that yet. Forcing the Exali. I thought they were Extali. Oh, no. Anyway, no, they're Exal. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking now. Vessel to flounder down into the trees. Ha! You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, feeling a moment of dread, to the thought that the war balloon slipped past and drifted over the city walls. Thank the goodness, and a certain private, that such a fate did not come to pass. Right. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Exal should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into Peace Garden and see what has become of their downed craft. Were they actually being bombed from above, or is this something else? Because if they were just Exal flying a balloon over and they all panicked, and all the Exal was saying, like, we're just flying over and getting away from the rest of them. We're peaceful Exal. And we just got shot down. They were a little overzealous. We'll find out. We'll find out, because I truly don't know. There's the balloons right there. Wow, what a crash. War balloon. Debris yet. Okay. Well, here goes. Looks like a... doesn't look like a comfortable airship-like thing. Anyway, here's this. That's all I had to do. I see. I was expecting something to pop out at me, actually. And since it didn't, I guess we just go that away. Me too. Me too, Chris Bear. Did you find the downed balloon? What was the vessel yet sound? I'm not sure if this came from the Birdman's craft, or is it part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that it is of Exali design. War balloons such as the one you saw were invented by the Exal to assert their dominance over the skies. Can they not fly? Anyway, hopefully they can't. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12s with impunity. Alright, I see. Diplomatic immunity, probably. And the Beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by the ever-expanding logging operations. Them? Or... yeah, because these... I don't think the 12s people would be chopping down trees like that. 'Twas to combat the unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the Exali were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. Exactly. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may well have been the destruction of Etat's spire itself. Really, I am torn, heavens. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you to once more visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for signs of our foes. I pray that my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. So basically, I'm going to go back to do what I thought was going to happen the first time. To search the thing and then get attacked by a bunch of enemies. But yeah. That's a long time cleaning a room. Your room must be quite messy. Did I run the... I did. Okay, I'm looking at the orange circle. But it kinda was that ish way, but now it's up here, so let's do this correctly. Peace Garden. A storage box? A storage pot, not a box. Is that their base up there? When I looked up, was that their base? Get away from there, no feathers. Wait, I could have feathers, I'm Heaven's Army. Anyway, ours to dismantle. War balloon is. Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes. Rights of salvage? Ooh, enough. So much screeching and cawing when threatened nothing. Featherless one has. Ah, look at that. Look at that sweet helmet you're wearing. You look like the F-Zero race cars. Chief Toto Lock is his name. Total Lock. Hold part we sought, no feathers does. Search through wreckage for nothing we did. What? Well, weak-bellied fledgling, calm down, you will. Speak with featherless one. Sazul shall. Ooh, Sazul. Oh, you were wearing like a full helmet and cool-looking red goggles and stuff? Glad I took a look at you the second time. I just saw your, your hat. It took away from the face. Okay. Could you be an artisan? No? Clothing all wrong. It is garb for honest work, is it not? Raise your weapon not. Exile we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes? Have it from you we would? Not by force, no. And not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Inside gate, you come. Show you our work in return? Sazulshan shall. But chief, mean to let featherless one inside you cannot. Spread our secrets he will. Question chief, you will not? Come on, why are they talking like this? Is it because my guy is trying to translate all of the languages and he's kind of getting some of the sentence and words, but not quite? Because I don't know, how do they all know how to speak galactic English? The galactic language. This is right, I'm doing Star Wars reference again. Anyway, Sizzul's decision, it is. Shut screechy beak before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Oh, wow. Come on in, he says. Furious look, featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Sizzul does. Listen well, no feathers. This is because you're Chief's gun, doesn't mean you can insult me. If Chief trust you, you betray. Ah, if I betray the Chief's trust. Flay skin from worthless bones we shall. Okay. You're gonna flay me alive, are you? Okay. I mean, just the language and the things. I'm going in. We're going in. I kind of figured this would be the good Exali tribe. And nice automatic wooden gate thingy. Look at that. Like, that's a wooden gate. Whoever puts automatic stuff on a wooden gate? Oh, you gotta get a little close. The sensor's a little off on it, but I mean, it still opens up automatically. And all doors at this point should open automatically everywheres. Yes, everywheres, even on your own house. But how would it know it's you, exactly? Listen to the Exali music. Brave you are to walk into Exalden, exactly, but I know there's some peaceful ones. I am not like the other humans who see you as just an enemy that I must kill. I am a little bit above and beyond that. And plus I've walked into the Shah again and a few other ones before, so now I know that there's a trend going on. But yeah. No such camp existed? You did not. I did not, right? Right. Now, have that balloon part and your name, Sizzul would? Heaven's Army. There you go. Yes, yes, Squawk. Searched long for this we have. Thank you, Heaven's Army. Know you what this is? It's a special stone used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Oh, very nice. Only found in Zelfatol? Very rare. Even clever Sizzul cannot build such instruments without it. I see. I'm starting to love how my room looks. There you go. Like where you are and like who you are. Yeah, it helps. It helps deal with a lot of, I heard, worldly problems. Yeah. Know that what this is. I already read this. Squawk. Seem confused you do. You wonder why Sizzul not go to Zelfatol to fetch stone himself? Yes? Yes, I am. You talk to yourself in like third person too, which makes me go, I see. Tell you why, Sizzul will. We are not like Exal from Nathalon and other places, no. Fighting with forest people, outcast we are. No fighting with forest people, so they became outcasts. Call ourselves a cat. A cattle 9. No, cat's got 9 lives, is that what you're thinking? Like, come on. Anyway, impressive, yes? Yeah, the Chocobo bounced when he heard the name. The Chocobo's like, you know what, I can't do these puns. I can do those puns. But the Chocobo's like, no way, I can't. Had nicer sound than E cattle 20 or so. Okay, yeah, it does sound better. E cattle 9 lives. E cat 9L lives, and we're gonna go with that, yeah. But one purpose we have, to fly free like wind. Not like the wind. For war with forest people or pleasing greedy goddess, we care not. Oh. Greedy goddess. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are. Why are you looking at me? What did I... Oh, you mean the sky. He meant sky that time. Reaching for Cloud 9. Come on. Class or job, disciple of the hand. Ah, he wants me... He did say, are you an artesian or whatever. Okay. I will do those later. I could pick them up any time. Wait, we could have 2 coral mounts? Oh, he's way higher level. But okay, we're done here. That's another quest off the list, everybody. That's a level 37 Dryad. You know what? As much as I saw that person run there, I am not that crazy. For that place, Cattle 9. That's... come on. My TV is shiny now. You cleaned your stuff? That's good too. Hopefully with a static proof cloth, right? Because you don't want to use actual... You didn't spray your TV. You sprayed the liquid on the cloth and then wiped it, right? Because that's how you properly clean things. HEAVENSARMY knows how to clean. Maybe I shouldn't talk so much. Either way, the levees and coast of the soul and the wind and that, I'd rather go to my whatchamacallit. And then... Oh, I'm here in Central Shroud. Why is this in Central Shroud? Yeah, it's in Central Shroud, but it means not there. Yeah, lol. Okay, good. In too deep, and that is a song. Okay, there's a lot of them in Central Shroud. Why don't I go back to Central Shroud, because I'm down here, I think. And pick off a whole bunch of quests there. There's 4 of them. Absolutely. Let's get going. I am aiming for that. Alright, let's do this. We're out of here. We are actually leaving. Wait, should I have gone that way? I'm running the wrong way. You know what? Now that I've ran the wrong way, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I am. I went the wrong way. I saw the fate and ran through it. But I'm glad you knew that too. Don't forget to buy a canister of air so you can clean your laptop and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to these thingies way over here because they seem out of the way. Because there's 2 of them over there, I think, anyway. Or is this really high level stuff? It probably is. I literally got to be careful here. Because I think the enemy levels spike right here. Because it's like the heading towards another area. But like this gate here is also like really low level. But then right here is high level. And this is also like medium high level. Yeah, it's crazy. Because they're level 30 here, right? So that's, to me, a pretty high level. Medium high, I would call that. I was trying to do that. And that level 31 is just too strong. That's what was going on. I was losing this battle, everybody. So I'm going to... Oh, should I do it with a samurai? It doesn't matter. So I got ninja. I'm actually a full-fledged ninja now. Fully decked out ninja. I just don't have the right weapons, but those golden daggers look pretty neat on me, right? Of course they do. And I'm gonna take these out with my ninja, because yeah, why not? Why can't I attack this? Because there's a fence there this whole time, everybody. I'm not even getting hurt. But I'm doing crazy damage and this thing is still alive. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad I switched, because this would have been a harder, longer battle. This would have been longer with my low level. Get out of here. Stop with your bad breath. I don't have time for your bad breath. If I had the world's largest mint, I'd throw it at you. In your mouth. Okay, done. Now we continue on. I'm gonna stay as this level, because these enemies won't attack me? Death Gaze? Isn't that like a final boss? It definitely feels like a final boss. Either way, I'm gonna do this the safe way. Because I'd be attacked over and over if I didn't do this. Being level 50, they look at me and go, you know what, that's just a bad idea. And it's right, it would be a bad idea for them, they will die. Ooh. That one might attack me though. No, I'm not level synced, it won't attack me. Never mind. Alright. Those two are done. So yeah, those are that's the explosion starburst thing I'm talking about. They're level 31, but I will also lose at level 30 something against them. Yeah, I don't know, like some enemies are just way stronger than they need to be. Even if they were level 30, I'd still lose to it, but if I took on these level 30 those, I would instantly win. It's so strange. Okay, if I was smart now, I turn back to my Dragoon. I don't look anything like a Dragoon. Oh, did you notice I had new boots and new gloves, I think it was? Yeah, I went to the raid and got some good things out of it. I don't want to be research assistant 7, 12, or 43. I just want to go home. Praise the gods you're back. Were you able to complete the survey? 1, 2, 3 samples of hop seed pond. Wonderful. I cannot thank you enough, though I cannot help but ponder what other back-breaking tasks might be in my future. Pluck the wisdom teeth from a gobu? Procure a leaf from a Trent's head? The gods only know. Grandfather, grandmother, can you hear me up there? Your dear grandson shall be joining you all too soon. What? You look nice with those new boots and gloves. Oh, thank you. I have 3 of those, and I probably would have never picked sleeping? Or would I have picked sleeping? Who knows? Assistant, whatever your number was, I haven't all week. You'd best have the strooper stomach I've requested. Or do I believe I shall use your own innards as substitute? Wow, she is very dangerous, by the way. That's a stomach? It looks like a... I don't know what to call that. An octopus thingy. Anyway, yes, just hand it over, you will. And, dissension reveals? Exactly as I surmised. With the proliferation of poisonous toadstools in the years since the calamity, the Strooper's diet has undergone a drastic change. The reaction of the toadstools with the Strooper's stomach acids results in a nauseous gases emitted from the mouth of the foul beasts. Oh, that's what happens. Cool. They eat bad food and then they burp out bad food with smelly breath. I gotcha. I thought it was just their thing. I just thought Malboros can just do that naturally. Bad breath. Take a break from thins. What are thins? Either way, I know what you mean. And that with that groundbreaking discovery, I believe my own prodigious mind a well-deserved respite. You, on the other hand, Research Assistant 6, have earned nothing of the sort. Okay, I thought you were going to give me a break too. Get out there and hone your skills, that you might actually make yourself half useful the next time I call upon you. Wow, girl, wow. Oh, I do have a whole bunch of these. Oh, good, I actually finished off all of her quests. That's a miracle. I'm almost done. This thing's in Central Shroud. If ye break faith... check the map. It's down here. Okay, let's go and hit square, make it appear on my map. And I'm not in any battle, so if I do this time... Exactly, I don't die anymore. I don't know, it just got me questioning its sanity. Because it's just like, I should not have died there. Who knows? Can I think I gotta go this way. Let's stick to the road, all might be alright. So yeah, that brat that was playing Mass Effect 3 while I was at work got some trophies on Mass Effect 3. So that means I didn't earn those trophies. That one did. And I don't know if I should be upset or happy. Because yeah, I mean, trophies to me doesn't really matter anymore, really. And I got the online one is done and I don't have to deal with it, but he also got like melee, I think it was melee 100 enemies or something. Yeah, so that means clearly that person did a lot of melees, where I would never go to melee when I have a gun in my hand. For a live stream, you wouldn't want to get that close. Anyway, yeah, so that happened as well. I got another story that I didn't write down. After a bit, oh, work, are you? I'm not really. I have a task that needs doing. Take these Nymea lilies and leave them at the top of each barrow. You've doubtlessly seen the bones returned to life by foul magic shambling around and harassing the surviving comrades. It hurts my soul to see it. Adventurer, I cannot abide such blasphemy. You cannot, you mean? Why are you saying can I? Anyway, 'tis me hope, why, 'tis your hope, 'tis my hope, that these lilies soothe the spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom? Bosom? Why? Why? Anyway, see me when you have finished. Thank you. Apparently these people speak crazy too. Unless maybe... Oh, I'm going down here. The Tamtara Deepcroft. Ah, but level those and they won't attack me, right? Yeah, I don't know if you don't like scary things like skeletons and stuff, but wait, am I not in the right zone? Am I supposed to... Maybe I'm not supposed to be down here. Oh. Wow. Okay, let's get going then. I'm not supposed to go down where I thought I was supposed to go down to. Oh, I see the shiny thing there now. Okay. I know what's going on. That one's gonna get me into a fight, so why don't I do zombie mage? Because your hands are all glowy? That makes you a zombie mage? I've seen a lot of zombies, but never a zombie mage. That's new. Wow. I see a lot of news in this game. A lot of new things. My rogue used to wear this outfit, and now I'm wearing it as a Lancer Dragoon. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. I meant to zoom out, not click in. But yeah, like, just how crazy things are. So yeah, I don't really pay attention to things, especially the chat. Not chat Twitch, but chat as in the one down on this game. But if you do see somebody yelling to be raised, then let me know as well, and then I'll check the chat, and then I'll go, oh, I could go help them too. That was easy, everybody. That was a quest that I needed to do. They were level 10 enemies, which makes me think that this is a pretty low-level quest. You've done holy work this morn, lad. This morning. It's nighttime. It's 9. It's 1:22 a.m. in this world. I keep getting which worlds are mixed up, but I'm like, if it's 1:22 a.m. my time, I'm in trouble. Because that means this episode should have been over. Anyway, my time, world, game time is what I should remember somehow. I cannot fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray that this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. A level 12 quest. Okay, I think now I can go in and go to my Dragoon place, but Eastern Lenosha, Upper Lenosha, that is not in Central Shroud. That is in Central Shroud, East Shroud. Oh. And that's in... I can't do that one. I can do this one as well. Let's do it, actually. Let's get all of these quests off my list. Because I've had just too many side quests for the longest time. Yeah. Okay, now that they've appeared, let's go and do this. That was 1,000 damage to fall that quickly? Standard. Okay, let's wait until I'm full health, actually. Yeah, I don't trust it. Alright. I gotta go around and just look around each flag that's posted around. So that's how you do your rounds. A wild hoglet. Is this the dude who's afraid of the boars? The hoglets, so he sent me out to do them. There's one that way, and then there's one the other way. Okay. Oh, when I run like that? Huh, so I think they added that, because I don't remember running like that ever. Each class got their own, like, run animation now. Yeah, cool. I'll just look at this tree. Yeah, just normal tree. Actually, not really. It's a fallen... No, it's a fallen tree. So, a log? Okay, why is it when you go and you look at something, does crazy animals attack you in this world? Yeah, like why did a level 20 thing that doesn't even exist in this place attack me? Crazy. Standing watch. I'm gonna get attacked from an enemy behind me looking this way though. Or beside me. A lemur! Those exist. Quest? Done. Now I could warp to my Dragoon thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I really gotta go back to Limsa Lominsa. And get all of them checked off first. That's where I'm at. That's my place. I'm still going this way to drop off the quest? Oh, you're up high. He's up there. I did not need to drop down. Thought that was bizarre that I didn't see him yet. Right. There you were. Good to see you back in one piece. Is there aught to report? A run-in with fell fiends, you say? That is passing odd. It is odd, isn't it? We have never had trouble with local fauna on this patrol route in the past. Mayhap their numbers are on the rise. We must keep a close eye on things. Anyway, my thanks for your help, friend. I already have steak, don't I? I don't know if I have gross dry plums, so I'm gonna just take those now. Yeah. Dried? Just a normal plum would be fine. Alright, now I get to go warping places again. I gotta go central, and then I gotta go north, and then I gotta go to Kurthus, and then I gotta warp up here to get there. This is a little closer, actually. You know what? It's a little closer and a little cheaper. To me, to warp, but not closer to my destination. I just gotta still run over through that place. Actually, that's kind of dangerous too, isn't it? If I get attacked a whole bunch and fell a high distance... anything could happen. We'll see. Look at all these quests I could be doing. Are you higher level than me? Or are you lower level than me? No, you're keeping up with me, so... You could tell where people are in the story. Now, I think some places, no matter how far you are, once you get to that place, you'll all run the same speed. Whether you're really far or not, because it's only 1 star. But, some places get 2 stars, so you'll definitely know, like, if somebody's further than you in the main story, they got full run going on. That's what I forgot to do. I gotta write that down. How to activate Shadowbringers and stuff. I'm assuming that I have it because the Shadowbringers popped up when I turned on the PlayStation 4 before the update, and then after the update it went away again. And I don't even know if I have the other DLC added. I call it DLC, that's all I know. The other things added as well. So, we're just gonna find out, because I need to figure out how to activate that stuff. I don't know what to call it, though. I get the jumps from him. That's funny. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stares within you. Not stares, stirs. You show great potential, Heavens. A potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Einstein is no ordinary Dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures in ages past, the man is considered second to none. Such is his prowess. In fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldrath the Dragon's Eye has been reborn. The Dragon's Eye. Haldrath. There probably is some lore, I just don't know the lore in this game. I mean not to disparage your skills, Heavens, but to pursue Einstein in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might see, that you may face Einstein as an equal. If only you can be Einstein's equal, huh? How genius would you be? Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified, that you are edified regarding your origins. It all began a millennium past. Are you going to give me a story of this? Oh, good. When our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. Are those two people running around the circle thingy? They are insane people. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. Okay, it was not neat. You gotta go. I'll try stopping by for the next one. Alright, you take care, Naz. There's a huge dragon. I want that mount too. So did she appear before Haldrath's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan. Thordan, and there's another Thor. There's a bunch of Thors in this game. And bade him lead her people to the Promised Land. To the Promised Land? There's another Star Wars reference kind of thing in on planet Taris or Taris. Anyway, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. This is the oh wait, this place wasn't always covered in snow, right? Right. You can thank the Calamity for all this snow. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordan and his people set to build a bridge. It was when that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Nidhogg the worm, okay. Which is like a big dragon, but they got the rings around them. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 shows you them, what the difference between like a dragon and a worm is. At least that's what I always reference to. Heedless to his own safety, Thordan fiercely charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm. Wow, I didn't think... by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Wow! What a terrible way to go. Taken upon his slain sire's lance, Haldrath hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Hello, I forgot about Hello, already, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. Wow. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg. Really? Got a dragon eye that was pierced with a spear? Anyway, or a worm eye, my bad. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, I could say. So, even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Is that why when he wanted the power, he got controlled by the dragon? Because he was too weak of will, maybe? Haldrath himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption. There you go. And he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragon was born. There you go. That's what I thought. His will was too weak. And everyone's running around with dragon mounts. They probably just got it and just running around like, this is awesome. Yeah, I would probably do that too. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed, really. But as Haldrath proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Heavens, and none can say that one is greater than the other. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont. His name is Brucemont. Me too, Grisbear. Will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witchdrop. That's up north, because I've already been there to Witchdrop, where I had to stop the thing from the trial from happening, the unjust trial. I ran up the east gate again, didn't I? What I mean again is after the last live stream, I ran out that gate too, and because that's where I stopped. I stopped facing the east. I thought I was facing the north, but that's where my quest led me, was looking at that dude on the east gate. Yeah, so technically it's my second time going out that gate when I mean to run north. So yeah. My goodness. How much do I talk, really? How much and what percentage have I reached per... since day one of my live streams. I know I didn't talk that much when I first started because I was kind of, you know, nervous and stuff, and I thought my voice was... well, I thought people told me my voice was cool and one of a kind. Did I just run right past my quest? Because there's nothing here. We gotta drop down in the Witchdrop. Let's see what's going on. That was 132 damage falling that lightly. This can't be right. Those things are gonna get me killed. Brucemont, what are you doing? He is down here. These are like demon things. Lesser demons, I'm gonna call them. If you turn around, I'll never forgive you. Oh, I'm glad I got stuck on the rock. It's been a blast, and still is. Thank you. Oh, why can't I zoom down before the message is gone? No, Delita! I didn't get your full message. There. Oh, it showed up on Twitch. Thank goodness. It's been a blast, and still, and still is. Thank you to all that you helped make this happen, lol. Oh, well, Delita, first of all, thank you for subscribing. You've been on a 7-month streak since you started. My pop-up didn't have all your message. That was weird. Okay, and I can't scroll down because it's only a page. Well, I'm glad it shows up on Twitch. Thank goodness. But yeah, welcome back. How are you? I'm a level 36 Dragoon now. Like, I'm leveling up so fast as a Dragoon. How is your white mage coming along? And maybe you should join, and then I could do another raid with you. At least your level roulette. That'll probably help me level up again. So the adventurer, I'm getting on now. Perfect. I'm pretty much just doing random things at this point. So yeah, you can join and fire off your thingies now. I'm only level 36 though, if you want to do your white mage, unless you're uncomfortable with that. So the adventurer seeks to become a Dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of legends and chosen ones. But I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance, defend yourself. A trained death gaze. Ha! You think I'm gonna let that thing... Uh-oh. You think I'm gonna let that thing hit me? Never. I am epic as a Dragoon. I am an epic Dragoon, right? I forgot how fast Q is for heals, right? Yeah. How fast is it? Is it like way faster than your tank? Because I'm assuming healers are all that's missing. You really enjoy healing. Well, I'm glad you like it, because you said you were not... You said the tanking was kind of boring. Like I said, it will get a little bit more crazier. You would have to know your tank rotations in the later things, but you just got to get there. And like I said, I've told you 100 times, and you still are in your World of Warcraft thing. You're still in your WoW thing, where like switching things is a bad thing to do, and if you don't join the right things, you miss out on things. But you can do any class at any time. They all have their own things. Some of them join together, like my tripping thing and my healing thing works on my ninja and my lancer. And maybe your healing thing won't connect with your tank, but like it doesn't. None of that matters. You just be whatever you want to be. You just have to start all over with your levels. But I'm like level 36, and I literally only had like 1 or 2 nights and a few hours to get to this point. So yeah, I mean, like, if you're liking it more, I mean, that's fine. Having a healer in my party is way better than a tank in one way, I'd say. Yeah, it's way too easy right now, lol. Exactly, it is, but it will, the bigger ones. No, tanking is best. Okay, you like tanking still more, even though it's boring? I always do something that's always fun, so if I did something like tanking and I found it boring, and then I tried healing and I found that boring too, then I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. Kind of like what Ninja is. Ninja was too boring for me. With this Lancer, I already got more attacks than my Ninja will ever have. And I'll be getting way more once I get level 50. Basically, yeah. And I already got my full combo rotation stuff already, like one of them. You have some skill, I give you that. And the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albec was not wrong about you, after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. He maybe hopped down this dangerous cavern with these level 38 things? Ooh, what's there? I don't know what's in that cave. But my better senses... Oh, I can't do it. I gotta go in there. But I'm smarter than that. That's right. Oh, I'm really, really hurt. That's how I was down to 1,000 health as a Lancer, and level 50 Samurai has this much health? What? That is thousands of health. I didn't even realize. Now I won't get attacked by these things, I don't think. And if I do, my Samurai will make quick work of them. Level 38 still? Where am I going? This is a cave. This is a tunnel. It keeps going. What? Where am I now? I'm at the other end of this? Why is there a huge tunnel that leads you to Dragon Head? No, it doesn't. Okay, no, we're okay. Yeah, oh, okay. I was gonna say, if that led over to the enemy's place, then, like, that's very dangerous for safety, I would have to say. So I think I fell down over there when I ran back from somewheres. Yeah, it was embarrassing. Anyway, or I fell down there. One of the two spots. Anyway, it was really embarrassing. I assume I fell here, because I was running towards the gate, which would make me fall all the way down with the level 38 things with no health. You know what I mean? Like, just panic was on. But either way... I have left the sanctuary. Oh, wow. I can actually do like a complete 720 on a hill jump like that. Cool. I got another red quest here that's popping up. Jump over the mount. Why is that quest showing up when it doesn't even... I can't even do that quest. Oh, it's popping up because I'm supposed to be a Dragoon. I was like, that's weird. There you go. Why don't I turn into a Dragoon like a smart person would? And I don't have any better gear for it. That's too bad. The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger with you. Heavens, clearly your trial was a rousing success. A rousing? No, it's rousing. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Einstein's equal. Go forth and make the powers... Does he have the same spear I have? He does. Look at his armor, though. Anyway, I got distracted. Go forth and make the powers you have... the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. I get this jump now. Exclusive jump location of 15 yalms behind you. Cannot be executed while you're bound. So I was doing that over and over. Every time I did my intro... Whoa, we faded out. Is that normal? Oh, okay, yes, I do that. Never mind. Whew. Sorry, my phone fied. I got what you're saying. But yeah, I was always just doing this. And welcome back. Like, yeah, I can just do that now. Whenever I so choose. Wait, a level meant for here? Oh, I'm gonna leave it be though. I need to... I want that meowing thing whenever somebody's just summoned. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, delete it is on. Yeah, you're level 21. That means if you join me and do your daily thing, your daily roulette. I can. Wrong one. Level 21. We can do Hatali. Once you get to level 24... That is what makes the noise? What is that cat? It's the... Don't warp! Fat cat! Oh, that's so cool! It's that cat that's making the noise. Okay, we need that mount too. And Q is up. Wait. What Q? I don't have a friend whatchamacallit. Where's my friend request? Then I can queue with you. You rebel? What are you doing? Invite when ready, and queue is up. Invite... I'm supposed to invite you. No. You're supposed to invite me. Alright, now you queue up since... Oh wait, I'm the leader. It might not work. We'll find out, because you might not be high enough level. I think you gotta be leader. Waymarks, ready, check. Party members. Promote. Because will be trying to do level 30. Yeah, I'll be doing level 30 things. You queue up your levies so that it's level 20 and down. Mine will try to get level 30 somethings and down. And you will not be able to participate. So yeah, the lower level has got to be you this time. Because I think it will try to jump to level 36 and then be like, you can't queue. That was fast. Is it really that fast? How many seconds did you wait? Because that's just too fast. Oh, look, it's the tanks that's holding us up now. Sometimes it's the Dragoons. I'm one of those Dragoons that make people wait. But I was dead by a rock, so that kind of the reason why I had to leave. Pretty... Just work. Hey, we know how that feels, right, Chris Bear? You cleaned your room all episode. This tank is fired. Anyway, I need to go to... Limsalominsa. This tank is going to also leave. He's totally not going to... He totally left. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew the tank wasn't going to do it. While between areas... I gotta wait because I can't see anything. It gives me another, like, 30 seconds. Again, it's the DPS that always makes people wait. Come on, Limsa, you do this to me every time. Delete, I hit wait. Why is this so long? Oh, thank goodness, 7 seconds. Go. Oh, wow, that was really close. That was a long... I can't help those load screens. That's just ridiculously crazy. If I would have missed out on that thing, I would have not been happy. Do I have this place done? I believe I do. Did you just did you just heal? Wow. Way to think of my sexy open shirt, open exposing my chest shirt. Delita. There you go. That's what I wanted to say. Let's just pull aggro from him. I lost my heavy thrust again. Oh no. How did I pull aggro? I'm not even doing I'm not even going all out. I'm not. I did not. Oh, delete, he's giving you the full test. I lost all of my attacks again, okay. Oh, I did have my trip ready. I can only do 2 attacks again, and plus I need to... I was gonna trip him up, but okay. He's putting you through the paces. I see he likes to sprint. Good for him. He likes to move a lot too. Get my disembowel back. Well, this quest again, everybody. I am trying so hard not to hit triangle every time I'm done. Every time I'm done my square. Yeah, it's very tricky not to do that. Once you get used to your combo rotation, and then you go back those levels. But like, I'm like already that high of a level in my experience. I'm over half level already. And all I'm doing is a level, I believe it's level 20. Yeah, I'm doing the level 20 one. And like, you just level up so fast, it's awesome. Level up, yay? Yeah, awesome. That's on level 25, Chris Bear. You're halfway there to level 50. Took you 7 months? Actually, I think it takes 7 to 8 months to get to the max level with Makia, to the rank number 1. I think it took 8 months. But that would require you being here every day for 8 months and being super, super active. So I don't think this this tank knows what he's doing. No, the tank's there. Never mind. That was not the tank. I thought the tank was ran over there. Because you don't have to take those things out. But Delita is just bored and there's no need to heal, so... Yeah, I guess I can see why Delita is doing this. So the Pugilist doesn't need to go over there and do that. Yeah. Oh sweet, did I get new stuff? Your body is carried away on the ethereal flow. Delita Rain, cast his lot. I'm gonna win because I needed it. Unless somebody else needs for it. See, Delita likes to run around a lot. How do you like not being able to move when you have to do something, Delita? That's what I'm curious about. And if you're talking to reply to me, that's gonna make me even more happier. When you have to type it in, and I know you're so busy right now, that's why I'm gonna keep constantly asking. Yeah, go for it. Roll for it. I'll fight. Oh, that time it was a treasure. It would be easier. Oh no, you gotta keep replying, and I need like a full sentence on things. I need like 3 or 4 lines worth of typing, Delita, from you. Oh yeah, while we're healing, like right now. I pulled aggro from it? Wow. I actually did pull aggro, cool. Oh, he's moving on. So if I can't do my triangle attack, I can't quite do like 500 plus damage right now at this level. That dude pulling all those extra enemies, he's fired. I'm not voting for the whatchamacallit, yeah. Delita, we have to somehow make the queues work in our favor. We have to not be in a party, and then when I'm like second or first in queue, then I gotta like get you to like sign up right away. Is Dolly? We already got the treasure, so now we don't have to open up anymore. And then I could commend you. I don't have any Dragoon skills or anything. I miss being level 20. No, I don't. It's just so funny that you just get used to your skills, and then this happens again and again and again. It's gonna happen a lot until we start finding. Until we start fighting the extreme battles. Why am I following him? Yeah, let's go this way. Unless we need to... I think I got this whole place mapped. I'll put my weapon away. Vote for your loot. Okay, people... When they leave the thing go too long, I have to wait the whole timer. Yeah, I like my treasures right now. So does he know about the shortcut here? He does. I just had to wait for him. So he's not pulling over. Oh boy. He didn't know to pull over here, did he? Yeah, I'm not standing in that. What is this dude doing? What is he doing? Is he new? Is he new? Delete, this is why I liked when you were a tank. Can I mark like right here? I don't think I can mark like that. Anyway, it's fine. After the second go, I don't think he's going to be able to do anything anyway. I'll just do that. He's a vet tank. What do you mean a vet tank? As in like he takes care of animals and he tanks? Unbelievable, dude. Not yet, dude. Not yet. Stay up here. Oh, he's pulling them. He's pulling them in. Oh, he doesn't know that they come over. I'll show him how it's done. So funny. This isn't the end, is it? No, this is not the final boss. I don't think it is. No, I don't think this is the final boss. Yeah, I gotta remember which one's the final boss is here. It throws me off from time to time. Oh, I need those. And, oh, I need those too. I already have them. No, I have to pass on those. If you're saying that he's been a tank for a very, very long time, he does that the most odd way ever. Oh, he got up. I was going to soothe him. He likes to pull them all in, does he? Let's go over here. Let those bombs explode. Absolutely. Why is he running away from your heals? I worry for this tank. He almost ran out of your healing. I'll pick up the treasure, actually. I'll greed for those. Right, I forgot that they did that. Well, don't even try it, dude. You have no idea how that... Come on over here. There you go. Me and the DPS. I just led mine down, but I already killed it a little quicker than I thought. So yeah. What happened, Delita? He tanks a while. Spoke too soon. So what happened there? Did he move out of your healing thing a bunch of times, or can you not hack the healing? You know I'm sassing you. Not seriously, but yeah, what happened? I'm curious. I need to know. I already got the treasure, so we don't really have to go that way. Okay, now I can use my limit. Do 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 do. Did he already go? He already went. If our healer gets taken out of healing, we're done for. We're already dead. I didn't make it in time. It's alright, I could use it on this thing. Let's go. We already got it. Come on, tank. We're already moving on. I don't know if he's used to people being able to kill the thing really quickly. Ah, I wasted my stun on that. Ah, what a waste. Delita, you are so good that you... Oh, that made it over? I hit it. Anyway, you're so good you heal and DPS. My goodness. It's great to have a competent healer or a competent tank. No, he did not. I disemboweled it. Well... I'm gonna have to take the DPS, I guess. And I'm gonna take... Oh, I already got the cudgel! No! I already got the cudgel! I gotta go! You're not even... They're welcome, but yeah. I can't... I'm not gonna go and hit all those buttons. This, and then that, and then... I mean this and then that, and then it's just too much. I even still did it wrong. There were still more buttons. But yeah, there you go. We almost leveled up there. So if Delita is level 24, hopefully, we can do even better ones. You could queue again if you want. You could queue as much as you want, because I need to level up to level 40 now. So queue to your heart's desire. I'm level 37 now. Awesome. I didn't notice I leveled up, but anyway, I need to keep on repairing my gear. But I'm gonna also go to over here and pick off whatever else I was going to pick off. It's amazing how my brain gets so easily distracted. But also, it happens when I watch movies and things, where when I get done watching a movie that I was really into, and I could really get into movies, focus right in, and lose track of the world. That after the movie, I'm like, oh, all right, what happened? What is reality? And I'm all like frazzled. Maybe not really frazzled, but I just like using that word. But it's all crazy. Uh oh, Delita switched classes. Is Delita trying to do higher level stuff? You're trying to level up your other thing to level 50? Is that what you're plotting? I saw that. I saw that you put me back as a leader. But you're not going to gain any experience doing these. Because that's your high level thing, you're not getting the bonus experience. Just so you know. Tanks are needed. So that's why you're doing it? We'll see how long it takes. This is less than 5 minutes. So bonus more. Anyway. What was I doing? What was I truly doing? I was going here. Eastern Thanalan. Upper Lenosha. Eastern Lenosha. I was going to Costa del Sol to get that done, and then that as well. To Camp Dragonhead. No. I am going to... Unable to open the map at the time, why? Oh, because you're that. There you go. I liked it when you were a healer because it took 2 seconds to go into a thing. It does say tanks needed, but I'm thinking healers are needed. Roll waiting list number, retrieving information. Roll waiting list number. There's a thingy over here? What is happening? Thought that water would have been nice to land on. Oh, you're up above. You would do that to me. Okay, well, we're level 37, so we should be alright down here? Yeah, we're alright. Okay. We're the right level for Costa del Sol, then. Okay. Yeah, we should be alright. Ah, that made me jump! Because I ran by the level 31 whatchamacallit, and I thought maybe it was about to attack me, but when the thing kicked in and queued, it made me jump. Oh, look, Delita, my best friend, is making us wait. I see how it is. So yeah, we're here at our destination, everybody. Who knows what we're doing here, but we're here. Exclamation mark Delita. Oh, there he is. What a rebel. Light party. Well, you're not going to get any experience here, because this isn't a dungeon. Somebody queued for this? Why did they queue for this? You stopped? Why'd you stop, Delita? Go! Yeah, let him die. Let him actually die, Delita. Like you said, that was pretty dumb. He lost my my recommendation right away. Succumb to the inferno. So Xanthu Yaxi gets it. Oop, I'm gonna move out of that just in case if it does hit me. No. There's a reason why I'm looking back. Okay, everybody, attack this, or we're gonna be in trouble. We're okay, we got it. Alright. We almost killed a Freet before we got our limit break. You know you're doing good when. If you can kill a Freet before limit break achieved, you're doing superb. I forgot all about that. I got hit by that? That's funny. Cheese pizza, you lost your combination when you pulled a Freet like that? And he was the one who needed it? They're in and out before we even could say hi. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully this time. I thought this doesn't give you these. Because I thought you can, like, click these and then make just get them, but for some reason, sometimes you have to fight a Freet. That was very fast. That was really fast. Let it not be a Freet or Titan. Even though Titan would be fun, let's let it not be a Freet. Let it be an actual dungeon. Yes, there we go. We could get some. We could level up probably, maybe. Do I have this one done? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. We got ourselves. Ooh, look at the gunblade. Oh, he's pulling them all. Big heals, Lita. Big heals. Huh. Yeah, he's gonna pull them all. Good for him. Uh-oh. I pulled a bomb myself, did I? I'm not paying attention to those. I'm actually taking with the bombs for some reason. Cool. That was a pretty fast queue. So the longer wait queue was because it was a Freet. Oh, we killed the Doctore thing before it even did its attack. Wow, that was pretty good. That's because we have a black mage with us. Yeah, it's awesome. So much power. If only you could stand still for a long time. So, Delita, are you bored of healing because you're just gone and fighting those things again? I'll give Delita a challenge by letting all of these hit us. Am I having fun in my game? Absolutely. I'd rather be a DPS any day. Any day. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing this game if I wasn't going to have fun. This is the game I'm planning on playing for a long, long time, so I made sure I picked one that I was going to have fun with. Pull the chain! Pull the chain, Delita! You can do it! Don't know when you get this message, but we're probably already long gone past that. Ah, there is that bomb. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it that time. I don't know how I know these things, I just knew that was the treasure this time. How did we get that treasure coffer? We should run all the ways down there and get that too. It was all good. See? I just know, so it's random every time, Delita. I've learned that this episode. So I can't attack any... Well, I could have if I would have ran, but, you know... Sometimes... Sometimes you do what you just gotta do, and I just didn't want to run. Can you only pull aggro one thing at a time? That's interesting. If that's the truth. You have to pull any more because those are all enemies now. Once you find the treasure chest, it's all enemies. Yeah. But if you want the experience, pull all the chains. We should go that way. Yeah, let's go this way. Because I always wanted that treasure chest. Oh, Delita, you might have to go back to heal him. It's just potions down there? Oh boy, that tank could be really in trouble. I actually gotta run now. That tank is this... We are being... I can do White Mage now. There you go. Did you get over to heal him still, Delita? You are an exceptionally well healer then. To run all the ways over and let him pull. Here comes a bomb, everybody. You like that? I got him moving. Oh, I can't attack anymore. That's too bad. More enemies! Oh, more enemies! I didn't mean to move. Woo! This is gonna be fun. Like, now we're having fun. I'm hoping that dude's like, yeah, more enemies, bring it on. This is gonna be a challenge now. He's probably confident in our ability to do what needs to be done. You can cast instant heal. There you go. An instant heal right away. Awesome. So how many tanks know about this spot? I don't think too many tanks know about this spot. You could run straight at it now. But they don't know about it, so I'll just wait for him. I got my extra attack off that time. That time I did it right. So if they all knew to spread out, they won't have to run when it targets them. If it targets me, everyone can just go on their merry way of attacking. And that's why I do what I do, but I don't think any of them else know about that, so... Come on, attack me again. No, it didn't. Did my sweet combo again. Nice. Couldn't reach it to throw at it. Thinking it's locking on you, Delita. Because I saw the line go by that time. No, it didn't. Okay. So it is random. It doesn't show you what line it attacks. Okay. I'm not even going to use my heart attack on it. I already obtained those. Oops. I gotta pass on that one. I already owned these. That's hilarious. Now, I should have put them away. I still should have put them away. But I didn't, because I didn't do that at all. Can I attack? Oh, I can. Okay. Attaboy, come on over. Come on over. Attaboys. I'll bring the party to you, tank. Okay, done. You're welcome, of course. I just wanted to fight some more things. I'm halfway to leveling up, so I'm not getting my... If I would have got my bonus experience each episode, I'll definitely be able to level up, but when you don't have any bonus saved up, I don't think I'm going to be able to level up now doing these. What is that person doing? That's Delita. He wasn't even ready. You know you threw off all of my timing, which means now I can't do my attack. Yeah. You tricked me from doing more DPS than I could have. You're a rebel. Just so you know. I thought you said you didn't like... Ah, Delita. That wasn't you. Never mind. I keep thinking you're that one down here. That was them. I thought you were doing that. I was gonna be like, you never do that. That's wild. Never mind. Oh, I got my attack off, so that's all that matters. He didn't get stunned at all. Wow. Tough boss. Done. I thought you were the one who attacked the boss. I was going to be like, that's shocking. But yeah, it wasn't you. Might be. They don't even want the treasures? I want that. Mine. Mine. That scimitar's mine. Delita, you rolled a what? You rolled an 86, you cheater, you hacker. I rolled a 56, he rolls an 86 and steals my scimitar. I want that back. Anyway, shall we do another one? Since it's like so quick and easy, that gave me almost a half level. You just say yes or no. Apparently I gotta do this, so it'll give you a moment to say, give you 10 seconds. What am I doing here? Do I have a thingy, or do I need to do something else here? Okay, I don't have to do anything. Or do you want to do your white mage thing? If you wish to do your white mage thingy, you can go and do that too while I run around and get some of this stuff done. You just say what? I always got things I can do. Ooh, at a level 30? I'm level 37, I should be okay. I just don't want to get caught by a large buffalo. It looks nothing like a buffalo. Sure, it doesn't. And, I am going to... No, I think I'm done for tonight. Long defay tomorrow. Okay, that's fine then. I am Eastern Lenosha, underfoot, map. Wrong side. Wait then. That's over there. Okay, I gotta get over this way. There's no enemies here, right? Wait, did it cue for music and then stop? Oh, there it is, it's back. Yeah, well, thanks for all the battles. That was nice. Hopefully you gained, a level. I mean, you're level 48. Like, I got a half a level at level 37, so... I'm thinking you probably didn't even come close to a level. Or did you get your other thing and you were good? Hard to say. Wait, you switched to a tank, but you weren't a tank, you were a healer. Never mind. Never mind. I think I'm close enough. Wrong dude. There you go. I am right there. Perfect. Level 30 is good enough for me. Oh, my chocobo. Yeah, I'm not going doing this battle without my chocobo. You mad? An unsettling presence. I was ready to do a crazy combo here, and it already died. Oh, I just lost all of my combo powers. I was about to lay into that. Apparently, I'm a little bit stronger than I thought. Okay, I don't need to go. I don't need to go full force, full Dragoon force on it. Yeah, we're all good. I lost all of it. Oh well. An unsettling presence? That'd be like Digital Devil Saga behind the door kind of thing. An acapella color. I don't even have my thing yet. Oops. Let's get that back. I can do more damage with this on. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a slice. If I go this way, then I can go left. Actually, it doesn't matter. I get warped back. There's no need to change anything. Area secure. It's a buffalo! I already killed it. I didn't even... It's fine. Level 30 buffaloes are not that scary. Ooh, treasure chest! Ooh! Bonus! A Bloodshore eyesore. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. I was going to check my trip to see if it was ready, but it was not. Da 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 da. I've learned how to do fates. I mean levies again. This is a sad go when I completely forgot how to do levies again. Hey you! I did them. You've probably been waiting for a long, long time, but now that I'm doing them, I'm clearing out my crazy side quest place. Speed of completion. And I get a yellow earring? Strength, vitality, and tenacity. See, I knew that trial was a waste of time. I have plenty of other tasks that a hardy soul such as yourself should have little trouble with. Costa del Sol welcomes your continued cooperation. An extra 7,000 there? Oh, I might as well fire off another one of these, right? But no, it's going to be a long 10-minute wait plus. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is looking great. I'm glad like all of these side quests that I had queued up is like finally getting off that long list. It was just... I don't like seeing all that clutter either. Unless you don't mind seeing like a huge list of things. I like just focusing on the thing. Now, I really can't go ahead with the main story unless I switch back to a character. And I might, if everyone, like, if I had a bunch of people who's talking all the time. Delita, you're gone, but Grat's on level 50. I'm gonna have to just, There he goes. I got him. It says he's still watching me, but I do not know. I just got that anyway. Grat's level 50. There you go. I defeated the thingy. That storm sprite attacked you. So only you enjoyed the refreshing buffeting. What do you mean? I had but a whimpering whiffle. Oh, phooey. Now I shall be bored again. Oh, right. He wanted the wind and the lightning to... Oh, right. Yeah, the wind it passes, right. That funny thing. Oh, it's quite alright. If I had a lot of people who were chatting all the time, they would be like, hey, yeah, we want you to get back to the main story. Bird's eye view. This is 8,000 experience? I need like 100,000 experience. I need 10 plus of these to level up. And then I need to go another bunch. Yeah, it's just not level 32, and I'm only getting experience and not things, but I would rather get Limsalo Minsa done. Oh, that's wait. Do I have 6,000? I'm only at 3,600. Like, I really don't know how to get these. I really don't know how. I need to find a way to get more than like 50 or 100 and something. I need to find a way to get a lot. More than 200 a shot even. Like 500 a shot would be great. I just don't know where you get it. It's a really slow process. But yeah, anyway, I know what I need to do now. Unless there's more quests, which there is. There's another one up there, never mind. We're going up north and getting that levy. It's level 35, it's getting a little dicey. But with my Dragoon and my Chocobo, I would feel like we should be able to win. Now, is it 120 for the ferry, or is it 40? Because if it's 40 for the ferry, I'm taking the ferry. If it's... Why am I zoomed in again? Click. We'll see, because I'm thinking I'm right there where I want to go. That's a level 34 enemies. Wow, scary. Because I just need to go up north. I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Yeah, mountain. It's 40. There's no possible chance. It's 144. Okay, yeah, totally worth the little jaunt over. But yeah, Christopher, you'd probably chat more if you had more people to chat with, right? I mean, I'm holding a conversation on my own because I've been just doing this for 4 years, and chatting to myself is not that hard of a thing. Now, I'm also hoping when I chat and say things that somebody hears me and laughs and reacts and things. That is what I hope for. Is this a fate? Oh, this is a fate going on. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's just boxes, crates everywhere. So yeah, I have no problem just chatting away, but I would have more things to say if I had people chatting all the time too. I don't have very many stories. My life is not that exciting. Video games is my excitement. So that's how boring I am. Not what I want to do. Journal. Appetite for abduction. I am right in it. Can I... Oh, awesome. I can. Right, no, we're dropping that down. Right down to that. There you go. We're not making it my level. Are you kidding me? They're level 34. Yeah, it's too high of a level. So what am I doing? Roll... Uh-oh. I gotta get this done. Prime location. It's my prime directive. Okay. Here eating... Destroyed it, I did. Pelican meat. Here eating raptor. You are not harming my Chocobo friend. I'm doing really well. I really don't want this thing to kick in. It's 8 already. No, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to deny it. I'm a long ways away before I can fire that off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No evidence anywhere of the insatiable Gobu. There you are, level 36? That's why I put you down on that level. Wow, okay, I just destroyed that. Bosom buddies! Oh, I think my Chocobo leveled up too. Is there another prime location around here? Over down here, okay. So while I'm at it, Duty Finder. I can't believe I had to do this again. There you go, now I'll be ready. There's another prime location. I do not want to deal with these Buccaneers right now. That would be very bad for me. Had exactly what I needed. I knew you were going to fire off something silly. I don't have my extra attack, but that'll do just fine. Done. No need. That'd be a long load for me to just walk over here. But yeah, one day, Chris Bear, maybe people will talk about me. Because that's what I think I need is people who enjoy me to talk about me. And tell everybody, to just, if you like this type of content, to show up. Because I think I'm likable. So yeah, we'll just have to wait for that day to happen. Oh, you actually completed the trial? I suppose you'll be wanting this then. Speed. And a thing. Done. You've proven yourself competent. Which as well, if you desire additional guild levies, I will not deny you. You can drink whilst you work for all I care. As long as the client is satisfied, so am I. But yeah, I like I said, it'll just take a group of people to show up and be like, yeah, we do like this content. We don't want to watch. We don't want to watch another Fortnite thingy. I know a lot of people who's in my kind of mindset. It's not all about Fortnite. Yeah, it's the crazy sweeping the nation kind of thing, but like it's just I'm not on it. I'm not for it. Not with what it does for video games as an entire whole. As in, if Fortnite keeps going amazing, and then all the other game companies go, well, we can't make any games unless it's like Fortnite, then all the companies are going to shut down. And there will be no more games coming out anymore. What I would consider a video game. So yeah, like, I just hope people of my generation, even the younger generation, now that I'm not in school, I just know all that's happening in school, and it's just everyone's doing the Fortnite dance, and it's just like great that like it's so it caught on and it's trendy and great for the people who made the game, but it's just like, yeah, let's get back to video games now. Let's get back to good things that are what we're playing now, stuff with story and meat and characters and music and something that's not repetitive, unless you make it repetitive. I was going to go to the thingy, but don't have enough company seals, so that threw off that thing that I was going to do. Upper Lenosha. Well, I'm right here, because that's where I'm at. Okay. I can do that. And I can also drop off the thingy. I forgot to pour oil on the dude. I was there. I talked to him. I'm like, cool, the quest is done. Let's go. And then I left. Not even realizing that I was supposed to pour oil on him. Yeah, oh, that's level 32 raptors. They will probably attack. Oh, they didn't take any moment to hesitate to attack me. Yeah, this time if it drops down to 10, like it did, like that was a very quick number it dropped down to. 19 already? Yeah, see, I'm going... Ooh. I gotta be very careful here. I can get attacked by all of the aggressive thingies here. Level 29? 27's, okay. No, so if I could go through with level sync, I'm good. 17. Well, just... I think I could do another... I could do the oil thingy. I was thinking of going out and fighting whatever, because I got loads of time. But maybe he is the oil thingy. Yeah, he is. Okay. Come on, my body awaits your ministrations. This is... Alright, I'm glad I just poured on him like this. The relief, again I say! I'm glad I didn't have to, like, you know, suntan lotion him. I can feel soothing fingers working in every knot. That is your cue, sir. Soothing fingers now, please. As in the oil. Yeah, I am not massaging that. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly, with the rubbing. No! Oh, the healing tingle! I said I didn't want to do that! Massage the oil of weary flesh. By the 12, that feels good. Now quickly, with the rubbing again? This is like the Pharmacy 7 squeaky moment that they make. Yeah, anyway. He fell asleep. Ah, pardon me. Your skill was so great that I was quite transported. Truly, no Uldan attendant could have done better. Sublime! More oil, please. Anyway, I shall now have a brief drowse, then soak in the springs until sundown. After that, a humble meal with white wine from my own stock. And perhaps peaches? Peaches is a good idea. Continue massaging Godbert's tense muscles. It's not over, everybody. It's never over. You could just jump on the roof. Why did the ninja be like, you gotta warp over? And literally just jump from there. It should have been an unjumpable thing. That you have to... That you have to ninja over. Exactly. Oh, not me this time making people wait. Good for me. If I hop in my mount, my timer doesn't go away. Look at that happy face. Those DPSs, man, they're always doing something. They're in like a cutscene or they're not the right class. And they always withdraw from things, because that's what I did. That's what I had to do too, so I can't set... Two? Two withdrawals? No way. Is this where the 20-minute wait begins, because everybody is no longer doing them? The tank and the healer gave up now? Probably. Yeah, oh yeah, probably. Anyway. Thank you for your service, adventurer. It seems he believes Bronze Lake to be some sort of retreat for the rich. He paid a very handsome fee for his stay thus far, and profusely complimented us on our asceticism. Okay. Complete. Okay, we're only a couple thousand away now, but I got that quest done too. Great. The thing is, like, how much... Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. How many, like... Can I see these side quests? I cannot, right? Yeah, once you lose the zone, you can't see the side quests. I wish you could see them on the map. I really do. Instead of running in each zone and then being able to see them. I would prefer to be able to see those. Is this dungeon the Wanderer's Palace? I got that one, I hope. Okay, let's check the journal. I got Seeking Solace a little too high of a level, and Peace for Thanalan also a little too high of a level. And that's main story, also too high of a level, but at least once my Dragoon hits it, I can be the right level for it. Yeah, that's where I was supposed to go. Okay, we might go there. And Western Thanalan and Eastern Thanalan after that. Oh, okay, I was gonna go warp away, but there's something in East Shroud. That was another side quest I must have missed. I went to North Shroud and then South Shroud. Right, okay. Nah. I definitely gotta get that Chocobo thing done. Wait, we're doing one of these? No way. We are. We're doing... Oh, whoops. Leave, vote, abandon. We're doing one of the Levy Fates things. There goes the big flying dragon. So this was the one that broke the live stream. Yeah, I went and attacked the gully thingy with my attack, and then everything broke, right? And then the server crashed. But at least I can attack with my full attacks. I love it. Okay. Now we gotta get the... Yeah, we gotta get this goblin over there. Oh, this isn't a follow me goblin? Oh, okay, whoops. I thought it was follow me goblin time. Perfectly. Right when my 2 moves ran out. Perfect timing! Woo! If I could keep timing stuff like that, that'd be good. We'll let the tank do all the opening and closing of doors. I think I'm gonna attack these. I'm going to... There it is. Save my trip. So now I can fire off some jumps in the midst of my attacks, just to keep the DPS going. Damage over time. Gonna have to trip this time. Dragooned it to death. That's my kind of victory. What is that? Oh, I'll just greet it. Woo! When I ever become a white mage or a black mage, whatever that weapon is for, I will have really good gears. That's a pink gear, which means it already is better than what the game is going to drop me. when I get to whatever said level that is, right? Cool. Comet Chaser. That was fun, but it's not the same jump that I want. The jump that I want will leave me... oh, I don't have my trip anymore. Will leave me right where I'm supposed to be. I leveled up? Oh, awesome. Oh, I guess I could start doing some damage now if I really want to... I don't have my trip still? Oh, I killed it already. I'm not even going full out on these things, because there's really no need. We're, like, definitely strong enough. More than strong enough for this entire place. More enemies? I don't care either. More enemies! Give me all the experience I could possibly get. There's a good chunk. That was almost a 500 hit damage there. Beautiful. That is why I like being a Dragoon. Just a sweet damage. Greed? Yeah, I got dress shoes! Woo! Welcome back, by the way. Okay, let's do this. This isn't the boss of the place, right? I hope not. No, it's not. There's still more. Inferno Drake. Does it have a move? Is he firing his explosive stuff too? Awesome. I think the healer knew that the boss was going to turn around and do that. Or whatever's going on. Done. Agreed. Is everyone passing on these armors? I need to seriously go and sell all of this armor. Absolutely. And like become like hopefully just a little bit more richer than I need to be. This is awesome experience, by the way. I'm looking at my experience. I'm gonna have to BRB in a bit, okay? Just turned on my laptop and saw the dino thing, and now I'm playing the dino game. Okay, good for you! We got our our limit break ready to go. Awesome. I did it a little too... Oh, I could still do it. No, it only lasts 5 seconds. Never mind, I probably lost it. Magic vulnerability up. I trip it. Ready. Perfect timing, me. As Surf F'd. Gotta get out of this one. Okay, I got my trip back. So I was caught in the body slam because I jumped, I think, and I still had to wait until a whole bunch of things were done. Yeah, can't be helped. Oh, I pulled aggro. No, I did not. Okay. Just if I move out of the way from that attack, I'll be alright. Be careful there. Oh, I don't have my trip yet. Ah, you got the trip going on. Oh, I don't have the trip still. You put me to sleep. Let's give this boss some good old thrashing right now. One of my trip ready now. We already thrashed it. We've already thrashed it. Wow, that was awesome. Infinity Bandana has been added to the list. What? Yes! I just got a whole lot stronger. What? Why is this so awesome? Dragoon level 32. You just got to 3,293 and then died. That's impressive, I must say. Good, you got it? Okay, good. I was tripped it up so that did not attack our healer. Absolutely did I try to save our healer. Aye, good boy. Is there another loot? going to say, there's no way there's another loot. You making food? Ah, you died because you were making food. I gotcha. I got you now. Oh, I need to go this way, everybody. Done. No, I just wanted to get the map. Don't worry about me. I'm coming. I'm glad I looked over and saw that I didn't have the map done. Alright, I remember this beast of a thing now. Let's do this. Actually trying to do some actual DPS damage now. I'd rather the toxic vomit to happen right in the corner over here. Oh, I moved too fast. Oh, okay. I actually had to wait for it. Me again? I'm glad it's attacking me. Like, really? Cause like, I am like right in the perfect spots for it to do its thing. Done. Done. Just like that. Breed. Player commendation. I'm gonna give it to the tank this time. Yeah. Tank's already gone. Aha! Somebody actually got the thingy. Don't forget to commend me. Recommend is what I keep trying to say, and I'm like, it's not that, it's commend. Anyway, did I receive? Yes, I did! Woo! I want to keep getting these, because if you get 50, do you get, like, party of the party, or life of the party? Some words? 34! Yeah! Yeah, look what I look like now! Level 37, level 37, level 37, level 20, level 38. And those are level 30. Oh, those are boots. Those boots that look really cool are lower level than the other things. That's funny. Oh, I forgot that I could check this. Nope, nothing else. Okay. I should repair my gear again, because I keep getting beat up a lot. I do. Independent armorer. There's a worm. That's what a worm looks like. It's got rings around its tail and neck. Yeah. Yeah. Mender, there you are. I'm level 38. You know what? Like, this is absolutely crazy. But, like, I am gaining... Oops. Gaining absolutely ridiculous levels. Just doing this over and over. And it's the only way I'm going to get to level 40. Only way I'm going to get to level 45. Yeah, it's awesome and like crazy at the same time. That I knew I could get to a really high level really quickly, just not on a live stream. That's all. Just it wasn't going to work because it seemed like it was repetitive and boring. But I'm actually going to different places and different things are happening. So yeah, 2 more levels and we got this. And if I wait till tomorrow and then I'll have bonus experience, I'll be even better. Like I'll easily be able to get to level 40. I would prefer it if I got there now. Truly, I am going to Limsa Lominsa, then taking the airship across to the Golden Saucer, and then I will drop off my Chocobo quest because that can be another thing off my list of things to do. And like really, I don't know if I don't know if you could just participate in the game and get done whenever you want to get done, or if you're in a game, you're kind of like in a little event. I don't know. So we can see. I got like crazy money. I almost got a ridiculous amount of money. I needed 80 and I got like 70 something on the score on my first try. Like it was really close. Surprisingly, I just dressed up with all that I had. Right, before I go, I gotta go to here and drop off a few things. There's a lot of people around the summoning bell always. You are my weapons, right? 320. Oh, okay. And trust weapons. Yeah, I got all of this gear. And I don't think... the stuff that I have here was better or worse for my Dragoon. Disciple of Magic. The crazy thing about this... Okay, organize first. Go back to the beginning. Okay, I don't have any... Oh, those are the cards. I keep going, what is this? Every time. Yeah, I mean I could use these, or these are, to me, one-of-a-kind things. I like to keep all of that. Oh, I could drop off my Chocobo racing thing, too. Maximum speed is that, huh? It's a fledgling thing. Okay, I could see what it is. Desert Yellow. Okay, I didn't quite do what I'm here for. I need to just drop this stuff off. Level 15? I'm not going to be... Okay, I can pretty much assume that I'm not going to go get any paladin stuff done. That is a level 46. Awesome. Level 14, that can go away. That's not going to happen for a while. That's my red mage. I was going to say, like, that's interesting that I'm wearing that. That's level 20. Oh, the cudgel is... I thought the cudgel was, an alchemist thingy. That's funny. Level 20. That's not too far off, and I could even do some of that. I wouldn't mind unlocking that, too. But right now, Lancer Dragoon, focus first! Focus and first came out and becomes Furcus? Oh, wow. Okay, anyway, level 46, that's not going to happen. I'm not any more of those. That's perfect. AST. What is an Astrologians? What is an Astrologian? Oh. So there's a gunblade, a dancer. I'm going to type in astrologian or astrologian. Oh, it's an astrologian's arm. And then there's Dark Knight. Okay, there we go. We got that going on now. I spelled activate wrong. Hopefully I'll understand what that is. I'm not going to be having that anytime soon. It's got to be in the places. It's fine. All of these weapons are from my whatchamacallit, yeah. A Conjurer White Mage. I probably won't be that for a while. A level 29, and I'm wearing... I'm wearing something higher. Clearly I'm wearing something higher. That was fast. I didn't even drop off my items and make it to the gold saucer yet. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? Hiya. Oh, nice pink glowy sword of... You a Dark Knight? You're a Dark Knight, aren't you? I can feel the Dark Knight from you. Somebody's new. It's not me. What are you doing? Why are you running and stopping? Oh, okay. Squadron Battle Medal. There you go. I'm not eating. I'm not popping food. I don't pop food for dungeons like this. Yeah, I'm not insane. Is this going to be the Chimera one, where I get to redeem myself? Wait, I don't have that Dragoon. Oh wait, no, that was fire magic. I was gonna say, I don't have that. I'm a Dragoon and I don't have that, so there's no way they have it, right? Right down the middle. Extra damage for a bit. This is intense and fun. Shifting sands this way, isn't it? Yeah, it was kind of wiggling and making me think it wasn't that one, but alright, phew. The earth begins to tremble. They've really got to take out the shrapnel first. We can take out those shrapnels. They're very nice. Oh, it's gonna hit me right on the mark, ain't it? Oh, the person went... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, did the... Silence will never work on me. You think you could stop me from talking, Ent? Never! Senses danger, and good for that. Good move. Wise choice. Shall I take out the Oh, whoops, I just messed up my combo again. Not suited for my... Who cares if it's not suited? I still want it. I'm still gonna greed for it. Ooh, what does it matter to me whether whether it doesn't suit me or not? A sandstorm? The smallest sandstorm I've ever seen. Treasure? Nothing. Okay. Looked like a really cool looking vest, but I didn't know. Hey, you didn't want to pull over that saboteur deserter? I wanted that. You're making a popcorn ship. See, that sounds impressive, and I need to see that. You should tweet me that when you're done. I leveled up. Yes! Yes! Okay, we're not fighting all of these things. I would prefer to fight all of these. Because I just level up so much quicker. This tank's just going straight forward, so... Can't be helped. I could have typed, like, hey, let's fight all of these things, but... That's a perfect combo I just did there. This is not the final boss, right? This is already half killed, that's why I'm wondering if... I could not stun it. Okay. I don't... No, this is the Chimera one. $450 damage, that was nice. Do it again. Everyone's casting their lot. I'm still loading. I greeted for something I needed. It's alright. It's alright if I don't get it. I just assumed I only could greet everything. Trip was a little late there. Yeah, my trip was way too late there. Wow, that was good damage. That was a lot of damage on that thing, unless that thing was slowly healing. I mean, slowly dying, but I gauged it and read it correctly. Yeah, that's what I meant. Never applied a random question tip? Oh, random question. Heavens, why did you start streaming? Oh, many reasons. Many reasons. My bad. I'm like so focused and you are now starting to ask questions, so alright, I can look at chat again. Number one that I can think of off the top of my head while fighting was, if you looked at my PlayStation Network trophies, I got a lot of platinums. not too many, I mean, I don't think, not too many normal casual people like me gets a lot of platinums for games. They usually don't go out of their way to platinum, and I got a lot. So I got caught up in that getting trophies thing, and then I got bored of it pretty quickly, and tired of playing games only for trophies. And it was after like me trying to get all the Assassin's Creeds and me going through the Final Fantasies and trying to perfect every game that I got, like, I just didn't want to play games anymore. And I'm like, oh no, I got a lot of games. I should try to do something with them. In school I was told I had a cool voice. And from what I can tell, I could make a lot of friends in school. I actually had a lot of friends in school. Being a live streamer seems to be a little bit more different than being IRL in school. Because, yeah, if I could make all those friends in school, where is everybody here? But yeah, that was one. Like, I wanted to do something with video games. And I watched a lot of YouTubers. I watched a lot of big YouTubers. And, I'm like, you know what, that looks like fun. That looks like something I can totally do. I could totally do that. And I'm like, do I want to do YouTube or do I want to do this new thing called Twitch? To me, Twitch was new. I was always on YouTube. And I'm like, well, I kind of like, I did not see that attack. Okay, Chimera doesn't... what does Ram's voice do? Ram's voice is an ice attack, everybody. I actually have to pay attention. Oh. Yeah, those. I look for orange things. When I see orange things, I don't stand in them. But Ram's voice is an ice attack. Oh. Well, that changes everything, everybody. So yeah, I mean, like, Twitch just fell into place. Dragon's voice. I don't know what Dragon's voice does either. I'm paralyzed. Great. Ram's Keeper. I don't know what Ram's Keeper is either. Am I gonna die here because I'm not getting healed? Oh, you gotta stay close. Oh, okay, you gotta stay close to not get hit by that. I got it now, everybody. I'm not dying here because I'm kind of... Ram's voice? Ram's voice is ice. I just messed up my combo again, didn't I? Ram's voice, that's ice. Okay, after ice, I'm gonna nail him with this move. Done. Okay, that was one thing. So, like, how Twitch fell in, you answered are probably a lot different than most Switches Goog. I like people. I had friends. I like talking. I like video games. I love video games. I don't like video games. I love video games. I need that, so I'm gonna win. So, like, I figured to oh, you won. Yeah, yay. I figure, like, I think I could do this. I think I'm good enough to do this live stream thingy. Mostly YouTube, but I fill in Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and Twitch kind of took over. YouTube had a whole lot more editing and stuff, and I quickly found out that I definitely couldn't do YouTube full-time. If I had to do YouTube full-time, I probably wouldn't do this. I edited a few things, and I got somebody else to edit things, and it was just like, yeah, no, this is just like a 1 hour live stream and a 6 hour editing thing. It's just like, no, thank you. So I'll just do, like, this is how this format formed. My 4 hour live stream format, where I'm talking constantly, and I'm already like a pretty clean, pretty family friendly before live stream. So when I was watching all the YouTubers telling me like how you should act and behave, I'm just like, oh cool, I could do that. I'll just make sure I'll just like, let's not pick up swearing, let's not pick up all of these things that I can easily pick up, but I'll just leave it out. And I'll just filter everything so that I already match all the guidelines. All the guidelines are try not to swear within the first minute of YouTube and blah blah blah, continue onward. And I'm just like, okay, I can just easily skip all of that. So I made it so that my live streams are good enough that I don't have to edit them. That was my end goal, because editing was not fun. Editing was absolutely too much of a challenge. A level 46, a level 29. Am I choppy again? It's like my video is all skippy. Okay, so with a new Elgato, yeah, everything's all jumpy. Do you see it? Like it's like like I turn up the bass too much and everything's all bassy? Well, I'm going to refresh. Editing is, well, I mean, that's how you get good on YouTube. I'm going to hit refresh, and if I lose live stream, then I'm going to be here in Limsa Lomensa. I made it to the 4 hour mark. It did it again. So no matter what I've done to fix all the problems, it's still happening between Elgato and Twitch. So life lesson learned. But yeah, it's just jumping between 58 and 60 something FPS, and it's not supposed to do that. There's nothing on my computer causing that. It's not my internet. It's not. It's not nothing I can possibly do. I've never seen it jump like this. But here comes a refresh. So if I lose live stream, I said my farewell maybe. Yeah. So that took out my TV. That took out my TV. That made everything refresh. Even my TV turned lost video. Like how? Like how is me refreshing XSplit causing the thing to do that? XSplit said that's impossible. I just did it twice in a row. Yeah, that's so strange. Now I'm assuming my live stream is over. I'm assuming like I've lost connection. I'm assuming that's what happened. It's hard to say, really. Last night it didn't end, and I was really shocked by that, actually. I'm going to still put the stuff away. I picked up a level 20... Oh, okay. I've already obtained this. Okay, so I can sell this, everybody. And that's some money coming in now. Alright, I like it. I like how I'm getting money. I can put all of this stuff away. Yeah, that's a level... Arcane, Summoner, and Black... and oh, a Scholar, not Blacksmith. Not Black Mage, I meant to say. Black Mage. And everything is working? Can hear you and everything's working. Yeah, but I think when that happens, I lose live stream. And it's that late already? So let's see. The live stream is 4 hours and 8 minutes. I didn't lose it? There's going to be a great big chop in the middle of everything? I'm not going to get Arcane Summoner. Nah, I'm not going to go through that again. It's not really my jam. So yeah, it kind of just refreshed like that. Now everything's fine again. Everything's solid. There's no skipping and jumping, but my live streams go on longer than 4 hours. And now the pulsing is gone. With a refresh from an Elgato refresh on XSplit. So yeah, like there's something wrong, and it never did it before. So we gotta We gotta fix that. It has to be fixed, because it's just not working. What is the chances that I have something... Something that... Okay, that is a helmet? I hope someone can wear that. Gladiator Lancer? Dragoon, level 44. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not level 40. That must have been when I was wearing at level 30. All classes. So I don't need to do this. I just had way too many. I just have way too much of this. This is just crazy right now. That's my ninja? Okay, yeah, but I got Koga on now. Right. 42. All classes 42. Crafting. I could put that away. I'm not going to be a level 42 anytime soon. Disciple of War? That's the frayed thing. And I did not need that. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this gear, because I have, like, almost maximum. I'm done at 29. Okay, and I got 30 of this as well. Oh, that one's different than this one. Whoa, put that one away. There we go, we're at 29 of everything. That's good for now. I just wanted to get some more free space, because I am, like, really full on things. I want to drop off my money now. I'm going to deposit. What? I can't do it that way. All I have is 100,000 now. I just realized that I've been here for 4 hours plus. Yeah, you were here right at the beginning of the live stream, and you were in and out a bunch, but you were literally here for over 4 hours, yes. That's pretty impressive. Now, if only I could get you talking for 4 hours, like I do, we will be invincible. Either way, I don't have to drop off any more of this stuff. Oh, I'm asking to sell. Can I cancel? Cancel. Oh, I'm here at the selling. I was trying to drop off. I was here to drop off stuff. Whoops. That was interesting. I'm just going to drop off all the foods, because eventually I'm going to cook with them. I'm at 130 something. At 175. I'll be getting all of this and crafting all of this, and all of that stuff will be happening one day. But right now I need inventory space, because I am way too far in. And that's all the hunting stuff I got. Wow, that's crazy. I would like to drop off all this dye too, but I'll hold on to it. It's not taking up that much space. Align tin, bronze, silver, and gold. Nice. I got some money. Suitable for garden cultivation. Garden? Oh, for my houses. You know what? I won't be able to do a house thing for a while. I'll keep my cards. Create a copy of Dark Vows. I got music stuff. That's kind of cool. And why is this here? Anyway, I'm going to put you away. Oh, because I probably didn't organize. I didn't sort. There you go. We're back to page 2 again. That's perfect, everybody. We're good now. My bad for that. At the near... I don't want to stop. I have 800,000 gil. I need another 200,000 plus. Because I'd rather have some gil in my inventory too, so I could warp and stuff. But yeah, I need another 200,000. Yes, you could sell things in the market. A 5% tax is charged for every sale. Why? Why is there taxes in a video game? What? Anyway, put an item up. They'll sell it. Untradables. If you wore something, it becomes untradable. So don't wear things unless you're... Yeah, just don't wear things. Well, yeah, my bad for the big refresh thing. It seems to be happening on the 4-hour mark. I used a different Elgato and it's still doing it, so that's clearly... I ran the wrong way. Yeah, I did. So it's clearly something else is causing it. So yeah. Taxes in a game, exactly. There's no need for it. Nobody's going to gain from getting the money that's sold in the market. Somebody just died. Level 70 paladin with item level 390 and you died? Where are they going to die? Where are people in this world? Because there is level... I'm assuming if you're level 70 and you walk into the Imperial base with the level 50 stuff, you go to the Shalhagen place, I don't think you die there. So where are they going? Yeah, because I don't know in this place. I don't know this game more than beyond what the first part of the game is. So I wrote down activate DLC, but that's not quite the answer I'm looking for. That's the government? I mean, yes, the government is the... or your president and all of that. All of that stuff. All the things that pay for their things. But yeah, so you can have your educations and your all that other stuff. Your everything, from what I can tell. But in a video game, no one's going to need that. No one needs that. Unless I have control of the marketplace. If I own the marketplace and I get a 5% tax thing on everything, then all that money will come to me and then I can buy whatever I want. That'd be great if a player owned the market thing. But a player doesn't. So why, I don't know. I don't get the taxes on that either. Making a video game, I mentioned this before, see? Making a video game or making a fantasy movie, Harry Potter is the one that I mentioned this on, and making it more realistic makes it unenjoyable for me to watch. When you start adding your characters dating and heartbreaks and stuff, it's just like it really takes out of the fantasy video gamey world that you're supposed to be in. You're supposed to, I don't know if you're supposed to like go away from all of the things. I'm thinking the Chocobo place. I'm gonna do this all by my brain, all by memory. I think the Chocobo thing is up above. There it is in the elevator. So, like, that's why I kind of didn't enjoy the later Harry Potter movies, because they're all dating, and they're all in love, and then they're all heartbroken, and then the battle happens, and people are dying, and I'm like, I want nothing to do with this Harry Potter movie. I love the Harry Potter, like, 1, 2, and 3 ones, where they're just, it's magical, and the music is, every time you cast magic, so a wonderful music thing would go on, and that's so cool, and then it got modernized, I guess is the sad word to call it. I don't know. It's just I'm not a fan of that stuff. Our promising new jockey returns, bearing his fledgling's Chocobo's registration form, I trust. But of course, one so keen to join the ranks of honored champions would not be so foolish as to misplace essential documentation. Our race Chocobo trainer is responsible for registering new fledglings. Present your form to her, and she will guide you through the process. Yeah, I see you over there. Oh, you bowed. I thought you were going to wave. I'm like, I see you over there waving. Anyway, and when that final bureaucratic hurdle hath been surmounted, is it really? Return to me, and I shall arrange your debut. Participating in Chocobo races, first speak to the... Okay, yeah, just speak to somebody. Speak with the registration again to register your training course and then learn the fundamentals of Chocobo racing. Is it done, or do I have to still do more? I think it's done. I think I got the quest done. I just had to drop it off. There's a Levies and Eastern Thonalon. I gotta get that done. And then I go to Western Thonalon and get that done. We are looking great. Look how nice and tidy this is. East Shroud. Where's this East Shroud? Something in the Mead. I have a thing that isn't part of a thing? You know what I mean? Like, this one here is in Eastern Thanalan. Boom. It's a levy thing. Right? That goes with that one. Where does this one go to? Unless it's not part of a training thingy. And then I will be shocked. Anyway, that's fine. We'll just have to go. As much as I want to stay here, for 1 MGP. What's going on? No. As much as I want to fight you, no, Gilgamesh. One day I will come back and probably spend a whole live stream here. I am absolutely looking for the entrance. So yeah, who knows? Either way, I'm not just adding things to fantasy doesn't make sense. Adding real things to fantasy makes it unfun. To me. I don't know if you like that human element. I'm not a fan of sad moments. I'm not a fan of any of that stuff. So it's just like, I don't know, leave my fantasy worlds fantastical. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I went too far, didn't I? I'm going to Ul'dah. So I guess I could... No, I won't be able to update XSplit until a little while. I'll wait till the end of the thing and I'll update them that it doesn't work. There's something going on between Elgato and XSplit that are just not working together. And it happened before. It truly did. I still need to level up. Let's go do another one. I mean, I need to get to level 40. So what should I talk about? Anything. I mean, asking me questions is probably the best thing. Because not too many people... Either, I don't know if people are afraid to ask me questions, or when they ask me questions, it was questions that I couldn't answer. Like, where do you live? And will you come over to this other site and chat with me? The answer was no. Because I am not falling for that scheme. I already heard of a YouTuber who was doing chats like that and got himself in a little bit of trouble. So yeah, I am going to avoid things like that. I've learned from my elder YouTubers what to do and what not to do. I am going Eastern and Western, right? I hope it was Eastern and Western. What's your favorite color? I don't have one. It's a shade. It's white. Which is basically all of them. Apparently all the colors mixed together will make white, or the color of light. Which represents... White represents the color of light, apparently. So that's why I pick white. But, if you were to give me a blue, or a red, or a green, any color Ferrari or anything fancy, I'll still drive it, just because it has the color... Some other color doesn't mean that I will dislike it. Remember, Heaven's Army likes everything and doesn't dislike very many things. So yeah, I am not the person who'd be like, oh, not that color. I wouldn't take anything in that color. I won't wear a shirt in that color. I'm not like that. If you gave me any color shirt, I would wear it. It's a shirt with whatever color. I'm just that plain and easygoing. I only asked because you said that. Oh, okay, there you go. But yeah, like, I don't have favorites. I never go, and I don't know if I want to say I'm jealous, because that's definitely not the word I want to say, because it's not it. That's not true. But I'm like, whatever the word is. When somebody has like a passion for many things, not just like an enthusiast of trains, and you're just every time you see a train, you freak out and you love it. No. I'm talking like when you love many things and stuff, you have a passion for it. That's so cool to see and know people who do that. I don't have that. I just can't talk about a movie and talk about a song and talk about a video game with that passion. I just like all the movies I've watched, and I like all the games I played, and the passion is just not there. I'm not gonna say I'm unpassionate either. Did I run past? I did. All right, we're gonna have to have a no talk moment. No, I'm joking, but I don't know. I just don't have that thing that like, which I think a live streamer needs. Is to like go and talk about things that you really have a passion for, and that gets other people fired up. And I'm just like, I just like it all. I don't dislike it, but I just like it all. And it's just, I don't know if that's another point of contention in my channel or not. I don't know. Isn't here yet. Should be, shouldn't it? Should be? Isn't, but isn't? Oh. I got all of my key items out of my inventory, everybody. We've done enough side quests that I had picked up that I finally cleared off my key items. Ah, you got my delivery. You've got it. You've got it again. The sack got some heft to it. Sure does, and it should be, being full of soil. And what will I do with the soil? Put it on the ground. Exactly. That's what. That little bag you gave me is filled with seeds. It's time for some farming. Calamity's done made the fish stay away from these waters. So if we don't farm, we don't eat. I see. Do you have a passion for a certain thing you own? I don't. Other than my only passion right now, if you want to call that, is this live stream, this channel. I love this. If I didn't have a passion, there is no humanly possible way that I put down 1,508 days in a row with no break. That's not humanly possible. If I dislike this any little bit, there's no way I would have got to that number. So this is a passion, yes. This is something I love to do and wish to do as long as I can. Depending on people, right? But yeah, but like any movie, any like topics, so many people have topics to talk about, and I'm like, I got nothing. I have nothing. So yeah, I don't know. It's just strange. I'm a strange individual. I'm gonna have to think, I guess, because I'm not like every other human that I've ran into so far. Because yeah, other than that, there's nothing else I want to put into that much effort into anything else in this world other than this channel. But there I go running my mouth. And near forgetting the business. Got the gill for Tata Fu right here. Tell her I'm much obliged. Okay. I dropped up the thing. Now I go back and drop off the quest and then get paid for it. Perfect. I'm surprised because I would assume that you have like something from someone who has passed. Yeah, see, there you go. You're on another topic again. When some celebrity dies, I don't know. I don't keep up on their lives. They don't keep up on mine. So, like, when everyone's all sad and they're like, oh, the music and all this, and I'm just like, okay. And that's it. Like, there's nothing else to it. Like, I can't get involved or into that stuff. And I just don't have that, whatever that is again. Like I said, I don't have a word for it. But like when somebody knows of a very famous person dies, or someone makes a really amazing book or song, and it's just like, I just don't have whatever that is. Oh, I need to take out these temple bats. What? This is probably for my whatchamacallit. For my grand company. That's the word I was looking for, everybody. It was called grand company. In case I was leaving you out on a limb for way too long, and I'm just like, Don't know. Either way. Grand Company. So yeah, I just don't understand that mentality. So this dude knows where he's going. He's already knows where the Helm of Might is and everything. Am I not getting enough temple bats? Or did I get it but I didn't see it pop up? There it is. Okay, somebody go for the thingy. Angry temple bats. Did my 720 down the thing. So yeah. Glad I surprised you. Hopefully in like not a negative way. I'm gonna go for this thing. So usually those faces run away. Have you ever thought that if you weren't alive, someone else won't be alive? What? If you weren't alive, someone else won't be alive. No, I've never thought that. Welcome back, Malice Fire. How are you? I'm surprised, but not sure about what yet. Okay, you popped in at that time, did you? Okay, I love it. Welcome back, though. How are you? But yeah. You got me good with that one. Oh, there's loot? I want that loot now. Mine. Greed. I obtained a gem of affluence. Affluence. But yeah. Ooh, a Terra Totar. So, Delita got us killed on this one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna call him out like that. How dare he get us all killed like that, right? I don't know if I can pull this off. Okay, yeah, I can. Ah, dang. Take that, Dung Wisp. Okay, I'm cast with Doom. Do not have Doom on us anymore. That means we did the right thing. Yeah, Delita got us killed that time. Mortal Ray. Is that like Sugar Ray, but... We are kicking this thing's butt, like all over the house. We destroyed. We conquered. We're awesome. All I know is Dino Crisis. What do you think? That's the only game I can think of is Dino Crisis. Those temple bees! Uh-oh. I took out the temple bee. Who killed the thing? Who killed the thing? I didn't attack it, so I knew better. Okay, good. Yeah, it wasn't me, by the way, because I am smoother McGroove than that. When you don't have Wi-Fi, you must play the Dino game. Okay, just checking the map, because I need to get the thing done. We need to unlock the map. We need to get over there somehow. Malice's name appeared on the game. I need to get over there. Vault of Steel. I may have to do this one again. Sunken Temple of Karn. Temple Guardian. Did I just mess up my combo again? I did. Go me. So when you go on Google with no Wi-Fi, there's a dino. You can go on Google with no Wi-Fi? I did not know these things. I keep messing up my combo now. With all my mess-ups of combos, I actually probably could have had this thing killed. I leveled up to level 40, didn't I? Awesome. So yeah, what's new, Malice? What's happening? Other than learning about the dino game, that apparently you can go on Google without any internet and play a game. That is like the best thing Google has ever done for me and everybody else. Did I get them? Perfect. I can't do that. Yes, I can. I could turn off my my whatchamacallit. I'm gonna have to ask a question. Question. Kill the dino first, I guess. How did we get in there? Yeah, that's what I need to get in there. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. We just didn't do this. Yay! Hey, thank you. And the Vault of Secrets, too. There's like 2 more vaults that we haven't even been into. Okay, I'll run in and get this, because I need to go in here. And I'll go get the other, and I'll want to go over there too. This is awesome. This is awesome. Awesome. Alright, now I got that unlocked. This is the best day ever. I'm actually unlocking the rooms. I might not have to come back. I saw the rooms and then when we ducked under the cave, I'm like, oh no. We might not be able to, Okay. I was a maelstrom. That's 600 points. I need to go do more of those stuff then. How about if I just focus on the hunt log? Because I need those. Malice. Von Hinkelstein. What's new? Is that good or is that bad? Like, I don't know. Is 2,890 good on Dino Run? What the? Cool. We got it. Do I remember what we do here? Am I winning all of them? Shouldn't I use my jump until after? Who attacked the Mithril Vega? I mean Mithril Verg. Let's just kill this thing. Whew. Check, Marco. I think I gotta give you that because I think you're the one who's unlocking all that secrets. I don't know if they got my thank you so very much, but hey, I unlocked almost, I think I got the whole map unlocked. I think. I have no idea. Jump over, you hit up on the thing and jump over a cactus and sometimes duck under ducks. Jump over cactus, duck under ducks. That's something that other dinosaur game. You're trying to outrun the storm. There's a huge storm chasing you, and if you run and you make it to the end of the level, you're all right. But I don't think it's that game. That's like sounds like an official game, and the one that Google has that you can play offline. That seems impressive. Swiftly done. Was the fisher satisfied with his bits of land? Absolutely. Here's his payment. Ah, the payment. Is it? I guess he was satisfied. Thank you. Let's see here. Yan, Tan, Tether. That's everything. What? That's money in this game? Can't rightly say I feel easy in my mind about this. Fishers have little enough gil as is without squandering it on La Notian dirt. Yeah, interesting, right? Though, what do I know, huh? The farmer in Limsa I got it from said it'll give the cove's thin soil the boost it needs. So hey, maybe they'll at least have a fighting chance. Gotta have a bit of hope, right? Yes, you do. You got to have hope. Always. Here, that's some leftover seed for you. If you come into a bit of land in one of those adventurer districts, I would love to. Go on and set up a vegetable patch or two. I got seeds and grapes. That's so cool. Can I just get my own oranges and grapes whenever? You just gotta like tend to your garden and then eventually you get a yield of stuff like that, because that would be awesome. I would be all for that kind of thing. I'd be all over that. Anyway, East Shroud and Eastern Thonalon. Which I'm in Western Thonalon. So we're going to warp over. We're warping over. And we're doing this. We got pretty much all of those side quests that I picked up. I'm level 40. I'll just finish off the side quest and go on to the Dragoon thing. I might as well. It's already ridiculously late, whatever. I don't feel like stopping playing this game. I'm having too much fun playing this. How much time does my Chocobo have left? Okay. Not a whole lot. But I can probably fight this battle and win. Okay, I'm running at fast speed here. I can definitely tell the difference between when you run fast and when you don't have it. Map. The Law 1? What do you mean the Law 1? I need to know. What am I doing? Use the beacon emote. Beacon emote. Great. I did not have this prepared. I just lost my mount. I hit the wrong button. Blood-eyed buzzard? Wow. Okay. If I'm making progress? Yeah, I am. Perfect. If I'm making progress, then I know I'm doing it right. I'm 53% of the way there. I'll just Dragoon you and... There we go. This was pretty easy. That was a quick, high percent jump. Alright, many thanks, Uplander. That was easy. That was wonderful. Warp me back. I lost my mount, but that's alright. I did it in time. Nothing to worry about. Let's go get that Dragoon thing done. Or at least... No, yeah, I can't do it because it'd be all cutscenes. I definitely can't... I can't do that. If you stream Final Fantasy right now, you're an epic gamer. Oh, thank you. I was like, who is saying such a thing? And it was just Chris Bear. All right. Well, thank you for that. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward. See that you don't spend it all at the pub. I don't drink too young. All of those things. There you go. Just levy it. Just leave it to me. Levy. I like it. Anyway. And with that, you have fulfilled the requirements. You are free to partake of my guild heists at guild levies at will. There is always work to be done here at Camp Drybone. Whatever your talents, I do not doubt that you will find someone in need and willing to pay. Cool. Now that I got that done, we gotta go to... I'm thinking I'm pretty close to the other side of the world, South Shroud. And then North Shroud. And then... And then here. Done. It's only 9:34? It feels like 12 though. Well, it's 12:30 for me. Yeah. But I want to get the Dragoon thing at least started. I know I can't do it off livestream because there's always cutscenes. But, oh yeah, now I gotta get my thing back. I should probably get back and back. Actions and traits, right there. Emotes. Back in. Hotbar. Oh, I did hit triangle. My finger actually went boom. It did hit triangle instantly. That's interesting. Companion? No. Mount guide. There we go, we're back in business. Head south. It's pretty late for you, or you too. That means you're definitely not live streaming or anything right now, right? Because yeah, I kind of started late, and tomorrow I'll probably start late, and the next day I'll probably start late, and the day after that I'll hopefully be good. Because that'd be 3 days gone by. But yeah, like, I'll look at all of the side quests here. Ooh, what's that? Levies! No, what's that? Levies. What is that? Unfading skies? Yeah, that's my Dragoon thing. I'm smarter than that. I thought it was north. You're in a co-op game right now. Co-op game time right now. Oh. But you're not live streaming, are you? That'd be impossible for you to be here while live streaming while in a co-op game time zone. And why don't you show them your fun times of co-op gameplay? Sir Alberic would send you on the next trial, and now I get Doom Spike. Again, it's a move I will never use, but hey, we get the AoE attack in front of us. And pulls all the aggro and gets you killed, yeah. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Aye, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragon. Azure Dragon. So, Dragoon, I mean. It's interesting to become a top-tier Dragoon, even though I'm not part of this people. I think it's quite odd to start live streaming something I already quite a ways into. Yeah, but that might be your niche of game playing with people, and people might like that. Who knows? Who knows? Where was I at? It is hardening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand. The mere thought of that I would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have, but I shall say no more. At least, lest flattery impede your improvement. Alright, he's actually really happy that I'm doing very well as a Dragoon. Yeah, did I get gear? I did get gear. I didn't try to see if it got better. I didn't even see if I could equip it. Now, during our last lesson, the last one, isn't it to level 50? It better be. I enlightened... Oh, during your last lesson... Phew, I read that all wrong. I enlightened you regarding the origins of Dragoons. You will recall how Haldrith heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, indeed, and Ishgard came into possession of the eye. Stabbed right out of its head, apparently. Tell me, Heavens, do you believe that these events truly transpired? Or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the country of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. That's not good for you. Not good at all. Let us revisit the past once more, heavens. The time is 20 summers past in the place Dravania. I was waiting for like the time goes by harp music. Anyway, after a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakens once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. That's not good in this world. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun, that's scary, with their wings. A deep foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Scary. Raging infernos, painting the belly of the sky in angry red, the agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. I do not want to experience that. Oh, well, I'm glad we could help you out with that, Crisper. That's the whole point of... There's another point of my channel. I assume if I could do good, that I can help a bunch of people out. And that feeling of helping you out hopefully feels great for you. But it's also the other side of the coin. It makes me feel good, too. It's like a win-win for two people. So I'm glad. But it was no time to offer with a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place, only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Kurthis, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights. Wow, and either side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered on a single thrust. My lance struck home, bearing deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. That dragon leaves that eye open just too much, doesn't he? You would think after you lose your eye the first time, you'd be like, I'm going to be on my guard with the eye stabby business that these humans seem to do with these weird spears that they use. So I'm going to be on the defense with that. I'll keep both eyes on the defense. Yeah. Oh, well, keep the one eye on the other eye defense with no eye in there. You know what I mean? So, clearly his weakness is the eye, so I'm just going to go for that. I'm just going to stand on the eye like Deadeye the Behemoth of Final Fantasy 15 and get around that way. What I do, lol. Yeah, but... yeah. There you go, Malice, you got a compliment. What do you do with compliments? You thank them and put that to your heart and let it be a good thing, and remember it. That's what I do. Store up all the good things. Okay, I read this. I made fun of the eye thingy, right. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. Okay, I don't know what that is. In that instance, I thought myself surely doomed, but hello was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of a dragon. And I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost. The people I had failed to protect. That's a heavy burden, dude. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Einstein is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. The thing actually stored? Coup is like cool, but coup. Yeah. You got it now? Welcome to the people who loses letters to to say things is easier. It's just easier to type. Yeah. Eventually LOL is just going to be LO. Because there's too many letters. That dude has cool looking armor too. Either way. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Einstein as my own son, instructing him in the way of the Dragoon. When he was of a age to learn, yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. Wow. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. Wow. This dude has a lot of burdens and grief to deal with, Alberic. I didn't know you had that much going on. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nedgehog to awaken once more. I hope not. That his kin have already stirred from their slumber serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, we have to wait till you're level 50 before that happens, so don't worry about it. You have all the time in the world, apparently. It would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop again, where the knight Houston is now his name, awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, heavens, the nation of Houston. Got it. Alright, here we go. Low, I mean low. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just waiting for everyone to get super lazy. Wait a minute. I thought I was going to the place. Okay, I know what's going on. A place for Thonalon, right. I gotta get all of these things done. There you go. Now, on Fading Skies, you are going to appear on my map. Exactly! That's what I wanted to say. Oops. Epi. That might get people confused with the EpiPen. But like ep? Ep for epic? Yeah, ep. Ep is all you need to say for that. It's low ep. We already say deeps. DPS deeps. We've already become quite lazy. But I mean, how far are we going to go? Is what I'm curious about. If I hop over there, I'll be there in quicker, right? And I don't have to hop down here and go through that maze. Snowwolves? They could attack me. I'm only level 40 now. I do miss being level 50. I do miss that. But if I get my Dragoon to level 50, I would probably be a little bit more happier at that point, because the Dragoon just rolls so smoothly. I almost die. Okay, it's fine. But the enemies down here will attack me, so I'm glad I didn't fall down. Are you facing that way? Good, face that way. Look at that wall. You're on timeout. Uh-oh, and that one too. Okay. You are the one who would aspire to be as your Dragoon. I am. Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power of Sir Albrecht sees in you, then prove to me with your lance on guard. Oh, what in the world's happening? That's just a lot of enemies, but we're okay. This is bad, because that other enemy is attacking me right now too, everybody. Yeah. This one, that was not supposed to be attacking me. I'm not dying, though. So I'm okay. I think my Chocobo can heal me now. Oh, thank goodness. There's a Mightland Straggler there! He was just straggling, I didn't even see him. He was that good. The dragon starts resonating the soul of the dragon. Oh, okay, I'm not under attack. I'm gonna be talking to him, right? That strength I have not seen since it's like I have not seen its like since Einstein himself stood before me. Perhaps, mayhap, I mean. Mayhaps, or oh, you just fell down the cliff, didn't you? Good move. Then I took out the thing that could have attacked you and killed you. Yeah, anyway, has the right of it. After all, return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. I would help him, but I don't think I can. I just helped out a fellow Dragoon. That's just good to do. Gotta turn into them just saying the first letter of every word. Yeah, like, that would be a little too crazy too, wouldn't it? Then nobody will know what they're talking about. I am out of here. Not fighting that crazy demon thing. Demon spawn. Anyway, I just want to get running the wrong way. Ah. How do they run the wrong way? What? Okay, who knows who knows what I'm doing? But so yeah, if everyone had it down to one letter, is this gonna be like L and it's like, did you mean lol or did you mean like or did you mean, yeah, it'd be too crazy. But yeah, is he faster than me? Now we seem to be pretty much same speed. You would think my coral would be faster than a bigger dragon. Right? You would think that. We're moving straight for the gates. Oh, I saw the gates opening from way back here. I saw that. I saw the opening, I'm like, wow, I'm going straight for the gates. From way back there. I have eagle vision, yes I do. Only sometimes though, it's only when I'm just having fun. And playing live stream video game stuff, that's all. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, heavens. The day when you may stand before Einstein as an equal is not far off, level 50. And when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I hope so. What if it doesn't? That'd be crazy, right? I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training when you can do no more on your own. Seek me out once more. And there's my move, Doom Spike, that I will not use. I got to... I don't know. That's all I got from your word, by the way. That you're crazy only one letter things, I got to. If you were, I got to go, but yeah, it wasn't that either, so. I just thought twas just superb that fellow lunkers owes everyone water. That's what you probably said. That's what I got out of you. My bad if I'm speaking gibberish. You gotta be here during the live stream. Oh, why would I think I could run and summon a mount? Ha! What do I think this is? Another MMO game that can do that? Can you do that in other MMOs, to be moving and summon your mount so you don't have to stop? That person looked like he was cruising. He might be a way higher level than me. Oh, it's the red flaming eagle thing. Come on. When am I going to get those cool things? So yeah. This has been a 5-hour episode. I had the flickering thing happening again, but I could just refresh and then it fix itself. But that's so weird, and it causes my TV to flicker too. That's like very bizarre. Like that's not supposed to do that. So I'll give them the heads up. It's not fixed. Maybe I fixed other things on my computer, like why my mic spiked to 100 and stuff, but it didn't fix this, which is unfortunate. Which means, I mean, in one way unfortunate, another way it's not my fault. It's hashtag blame XSplit and Elgato for not working together in peace and love and stuff and harmony. But yeah, what can I do here? Other than, like, fall asleep by the cat. That's great. These are all pet? Yeah, I could do that. Can I like hug you? Okay, I can. Yes? The cat, no reaction. Comfort. I console the kitten. That's what I did before, right? That doesn't work. Rally, soothe. Happy, joy, chuckle, laugh. I don't think it's working. All I can do is like pet and stuff. All of these are... It says it's okay to... Oh, I could use it on a mount. Oh, if it has /pet? Because it reacts to that. Yeah, it reacts to that every time. See? I don't know. Either way, stop fooling around. I guess... Oh, I didn't change my gear. There is better gear. Shell splitter. This whole time, I could have been running around with a halberd. And I didn't even equip it. Wow, that's how good I am. Yeah, I am usually that good at video games. I don't disappoint when it comes to the game playing. Huh. Either way, I got a 5-hour episode in, but I had to force it. But yeah, I mean, I want to keep doing long episodes like this, if I could help it. Just like the next bunch of days is going to be pretty rough. It's going to be late streams, and I don't like doing them because other people do show up normal time, and it's just late for a lot of other people. So yeah, it was fun. Thank you. I'm glad you stopped by and had some fun. When you go away for weeks or months, I'm like, where is that Chris Bear at? Wait, I mean, I was fun. Oh yeah, IWF. Yeah, that'd be oof. Yeah, I can't say oof. That sounds like oof, and that won't work anyway. Yeah, there'd be like it'd be too complicated. No one will know what IWF is. So yeah. But yeah, I could probably expound upon that, couldn't I? Anyway, I gotta learn how to activate the whatchamacallit. I wrote down DLC, but it's not that. It's the other stuff, because I have it, I think. And I don't know if I'm using it. I mean, I got Samurai, which means I probably have it activated, and I didn't have to activate it. I don't know. And I hope that because I bought the collector's edition, I also have Shadowbringers. I don't want to spend another $40 or $30 or $20. I don't know how much it is. I actually never checked it. But it's like 20 or 30 or 40. It could be even more. Who knows? And have to pay for that. I really don't want to. Yeah, it could be I want food or... I can't even think of any other ones right now. My brain's like, hey, go to bed. I'm like, okay. I could do that. But yeah. We'll see what's going on. Hopefully XSplit gets the thing resolved soon. Yeah, because on my gameplay, I don't see the thing flickering. I have to look over to XSplit or the live stream, which is half cut off because I got chat covering over it, to see it doing its thing. And if I'm standing still like this, you don't see any frames going unless you're moving, so... And if I don't have somebody here watching constantly, isn't your brain you? I mean, it's all separate compartments for me. I'm all over the place. But yeah, no, my brain's like, it's tired, so it's time for it to go to sleep. A whole day's work and then me gabbing, losing all this air. Wait, you shouldn't have... I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm thinking of that. Heaven's brain consists of the power of amazingness. Thanks, Malice. You say such nice things to me all the time, and I really appreciate that. But how do you know my brain's so amazing and awesome? Yeah. Did you see my brain? So yeah. That's all I got. I'll hopefully have some more amazing things happen. But apparently I can platinum Mass Effect 3 now. If they ever shut down the online things. Mass Effect 3 is 2012, right? And you know the year of it, because I'm not going to say it. But it's the online is still online. And it almost looks like fun. I'm going to say almost, because I haven't tried it yet. But it almost looks like fun. You did see it, and you cannot unsee it. My big, bulging, soft, squishy brain. What was that conversation with the hard brain and the soft brain? I don't even know. Who knows? Who knows? It's just there in the brain, and it's tired, so it's just like, that's all the info I'm giving you. Let's see what actually... Don't say. Let's see what actually... Chris Bear, what are you doing to me? You're missing letters or commas or something. I see what actually but don't say, but doesn't say? Anyway, who knows? Who knows with Chris Bear? When he types like this, nobody knows. Oh no. I don't think you're dumb. I just think you you type and then you leave a word out or no commas. A lot of people delete another one, no commas, no periods, nothing. And it's just like, what are you saying? Because that's a whole thing and there's nothing there. And I got a whole bunch of lovely people in this chat that does stuff like that to me. And I have to try to filter all of that. Filter out all the swear words in this game. So yeah. Malice Fire couldn't even do a proper emoji. That was 2 keyboard things. And he failed at the thingy. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I have to deal with on a constant basis. And filter out that was apparently the tongue sticking out emoji. What he'd last just typed before that. Exactly. It's crazy. That comment before that face. I leaned over and my hand went flat. Yeah, excuses. I want that! That makes noises too! Wait, so my cat makes noises too, right? Zoom in on that beautiful chest and that hot breath coming out of my face. Yeah, it went... Which kind of doesn't sound like a growl of a big cat, but... There, that. It does make noises, but I want meows and woofs and stuff, yeah. And dragon snarling. Mine sad? It looks like Minecraft. The creeper face. Yeah, you just need the other dot there and you got the creeper face sideways going on. What do you think of that? Did I make a new emoji here in chat right now? The Minecraft creeper face for emoji? You're welcome. Heaven's Army is always inspiring new things that has never existed before. Either way, I gotta stop talking, because I should eventually go to sleep. It is now nearing 1 a.m. It's now 1 a.m. It's now 1 a.m. It's like already tomorrow. Like, what am I doing to myself? 2 a.m. for Malice. It's so late. But yeah. I think it'll look more like this, right? Yeah, that's the creeper face right there. That's more creeper face. It's all perfectly square. Creeper face got to be perfect. So no winky. It got to be 2 dots in the face, and that's the creeper face. You're welcome. Yeah, see, Chris Bear's... So, you could make it to my live stream all the time, you rebel. No, 6 p.m. is probably too early, isn't it? Yeah, it would be. Either way. That's all I got for you. I'm not wearing short shorts anymore. Oh, thank goodness. Don't strike a pose when your chest is out like that. You're perfectly trimmed. Perfectly trimmed and properly hygienic me. Anyway. No way I could do a whole 4 hours of heavens. My brain is much now. Yeah, my brain barely went to mush when I was reading your thing. Anyway, it's been fun. I don't have that thing, and I should have that thing. I left it in the Empire place and it's got captured. Never mind, I guess I wouldn't. But I should have. I thought I would have it at this point. I heard the sound of the mount. Anyway. Yeah. It's been fun, everybody. When you all show up and you all chat, I don't know if you watched like the last episode or the one before, when like 0 people show up. And then you watch this one, and there's just a whole different type of energy, mentality. That's a mini fire horse! So I'm going to call it a pony, because it was smaller. Yeah, anyway. But that's kind of cool too. Fire main? I think it's called a fire main. There, that's what I should have as well. I'm not far enough through the story, apparently. But, what was I talking about? I count as all the peoples on the internet. I would like all of those peoples that you claim that you are to all start typing at the same time then. So yeah, good luck with that. But yeah, like, I hope you see the difference. I do remember what I was talking about. Wow. Hope you see the difference, and I hope if you wish to see this more than the other ones, show up. Show up and chat. Hang out. Let's play games. Let's talk games. Let's... more conversations. Just me watching gets you 1 billion views. I have not seen those numbers, so... I don't know if you've been tricked into believing that happens, but I can copy and paste my numbers for you if you want. Let's just say that it's nowhere near even 10. And that's not 10 billion either, I just mean 10. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I left my channel up for a bunch of amazing people if they want to make it amazing. That is a Dragoon spear dragon thing. Wow, cool. I want to whistle like that and summon an eagle. But yeah, either way, we're done. Hopefully you had fun, as much as I do all the time. Hopefully you had fun too. And more of this, even though my episode keeps breaking, and I apologize for the blurry, choppy ness that happens, and I don't know when it happens because I'm looking at the game, not XSplit, and I can't, even though I can still see Twitch is showing my live stream. It's got a little delay, but still, I haven't even twisted it yet on Twitch. There it is. Move the camera, I mean. I miss it sometimes, and if chat goes quiet, I just turn off chat in my brain and just go straight to the video game and just chat video games and play video games. But yeah, we need to get someone to hack into... No, I don't want to be responsible for that. And just plaster your channel on everyone's feeds. Yeah, that would get my channel absolutely blocked and ISP banned on Twitch. Let's not do that. All it takes is a bunch of people, a bunch of heavenlies, to go out and tell other people about me. And then, hopefully, with that trend in motion, those people tell other people. And then that's just how it works. That's just how networking works, and that's how people grow. But yeah, that's how simple it is. I just haven't... I can't say people haven't, and I haven't, because I have and people have. But just have to keep going like that. I don't even like watching YouTube videos, let alone live streams. Yeah, see, that's another thing. There's still millions of people watching now, so there's still a chance. There's still a chance to be a big channel, I think. I think it's still possible. Just very slim now. You just can't be good at what you do. and that'll just make you instantly big. It doesn't work that way anymore, it seems. Or at least after 4 years of trying, it doesn't seem to work out for me. But yeah. Oh, Malice, I tell you that I turned them down, the Joyride partnership thing, because I had to. That was in the last episode at the beginning, in case if you missed it. But yeah, I just turned them down. It just not at all what I need to be doing on my channel. So if you need to know the full story, it's pretty quick, near the beginning. Just no need. That's not what my channel's about. So yeah, no way am I gonna, apparently they promised me partnership and everything. Well, I don't know if that's rude, but I don't know if it's rude or not rude, but have you seen Malice Pyre play? Because I mean that Yoshi game, man, he was picking off those things in ways that I don't even know if I can do. The way he shot those eggs at those background targets, that was just deadly accuracy. Either way, why am I still talking? It's 7 minutes after 1. How did I talk for another 7 more minutes? No, I gotta keep my eye on that time because 7 minutes disappeared. No. All right. So this is where I do my outro, because they're not going to let me stop talking. But if you do like me talking, or if you don't like me talking a bunch at the end of a live stream, you can show up and either continue it or stop it from happening. Yeah, on those on YouTube and other places that's watching me. Yeah, I'm giving you the power too. Trying to, anyway. If you could just take it. It's there for anyone to take. But yeah. Someone says keep going. Well, I'll say this. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please keep hitting those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Thank you and take care.